I think we're gonna run the same loadout. I started editing the Renegade video, but I want to try and get a couple more in Spaceport. The Renegade was super fun yesterday. Then we had the Cold Snap raids too. I'm gonna throw on blue band-aids instead of that. I'll just do that for combat heal or something. Like before I chow something, I'm gonna throw that on. You know what? Let's start a solo squad Bird City. See what's going on this map. Cavalier, what's up, man? I don't use the Venator because I think it's kind of boring. Like, I use that gun. I figured out that the Venator is like the best gun in the game 2 days after the game came out. And then I used the Venator for like the first month of the game. Like every single raid, Venator only. And then I swapped to the Kettle because I got bored of the Venator. But I've used the Venator more in that first month than people like have used since the launch of the game. Knife, what's up, man? Yeah, they patch a lot of stuff. Young, what's up, dude? Cosmic. Draw. Moon. So they patched the infinite ammo glitch that was discovered last night. And they patched the infinite nade glitch. Dude, they patched that infinite ammo thing like 6 hours after it was discovered. Intox, maybe the 30 months, man. 24 stream streak. 24 month streak. Let's go. Dude, almost a triple roto. 2.5, man. Thank you, bro. Ink, what's up, man? We're starting off solo versus squads. Berletta Renegade here. Should have tapped into the repair glitch. Yeah, go in and repair literally everything. Dude, there was a... You could basically swap to a Torrente that had 100 bullets in it if you had extended mag. And then you could make it so your Pharaoh had like 100 ammo in it. So Matrix... Dude, try this build. Try stable stock on it. Makes it super easy to use. Ez, what's up? Do you think people got banned for the dupe now? Probably not. Okay, what's up? Yeah, it would be cool if there was like in-raid repair stations too. Alright, we spawned on the south side of the map. That means we gotta chow the team that's gonna be spawning north of us. So agent? No, I don't do trials. Question about expedition, go for it. Let's see if the snitch actually fights this team first. The spawn I'm talking about is like literally right there. So if you path directly towards it, you can usually catch like 3 people off guard. Yeah, Theo, that'd be sick. Might be able to pull like a trimming scam too on this game. Hey, let me grab that equalizer real quick. I'll help you repair it. You sold all your stash, how much did you have? Dude, probably like nothing. Maybe like $1 mil. I didn't do the first one. Do I build my caravan now? Oh, yeah, you build it now. So the expedition is like per 60-day period. So after that 60-day period is up, you're now progressing the new one. Like you can never work on the old one. You don't have to do like 2 of them. It's not retroactive. Young, what do you mean it was a meme, dude? That gun is insane. You think I was just overperforming with it? Okay, we got 2 people above us. I'm gonna try and get to town hall. What's up, Mitch? Mitch, you see the ABMM stuff that the marathon devs talked about? It's kind of hype, not gonna lie. They're actually like going the route of like being a competitor to Arc and like mentioning stuff that Arc did that people weren't happy about and then like using that for their own marketing. They were talking about ABMM, like saying like none of the matchmaking, it's gonna be random matchmaking, and like that's part of the core of the genre, which is sick. Yeah, embracing PvP, man, and randomness. That's pretty sick. Okay, where did these guys go? They were just on the roof a second ago. I think they must have done like a couple like some PR hacks. I think some of the hype around the game is manufactured, but I think some of it's obviously because they changed the art style. They paid out the guy that they stole the art style from. Shooting at? I don't know where his teammates are. The way that he's shooting right now seems like he's buying time for his teammates to hit a wrap on me or something. Yep, that is exactly what was happening. Oh, this is a different team, man. I'm dead. Oh my god, they don't see me. Oh my god, they don't see me. Oh my god, they don't see me. Okay, we're resetting. No. Oh my god. Yeah, this is solo trios. Dude, that was 2 different teams. I thought that one guy was like just shooting me at the car because his teammate was rapping on me. I don't think that was actually the same team though. I think it was just a different guy that found me on the overpass. Yikes, man. Alright, we gotta rekit. Yeah, I don't know if the extraction shooter genre though, like I think it would be way more popular if there was randomness in this game. Like if there was like real risk reward in everybody's lobby, I think this game would be more popular than it is right now. I'm not saying that it's not popular, but I'm pretty sure if they made everybody like have the crazy risk reward that like you have in Tarkov, I think people would be even more addicted to this game than they already are right now. What do I mean by randomness? So like if I die 8 times in a row and don't shoot anybody, I'm gonna be in the easiest lobby of my life. So I know that like I can never really go broke in this game because I could just tank my matchmaking and then get an easy lobby. In Tarkov, like you can really go broke and there's no climbing out of that until you have like 20 perfect raids in a row, basically. There's a point where you like can't even play the game until you have to wait for a scav timer. Like you have to reset your account sometimes. You're so broke in that game. That can't really happen in this game though. Like you can have bad runs, but it's never like actually over the way it is in other games. And like that's obviously not what everybody wants. Like not everybody wants to play a game where it literally feels like a job. Like you're so broke in the game that you can't come back from like unless you have your friends like give you gear, but that's Tarkov, dude. Your friends like will give you gear, then you have a crazy come up, and then like you run good for like 10 raids in a row, and then you're set. And then it doesn't happen again for the rest of wipe. Alright, this is solo trios again. Yeah, but if the casuals make up the whole player base, then it would just be a bunch of casuals that are broke in the game. So it wouldn't really matter. You're just saying like the majority of players would be all in the same boat. I feel like that's fine. Wait, where are these guys shooting? Marathon also has force wipe, which would be cool. Do I have two? Oh, I have 2 stacks of those. Híjole. It gives you time to safe pocket it, but it also gives you time to pull out your gun. So if you right click, you will stop the snap hook animation, and you'll be able to pull out your gun before you land. It's all timing stuff though. This is solo trios right now, Joseph. Yeah, I could see people getting like really addicted to Marathon if there's a good gameplay loop and like very valuable gear too. Like I think every extraction shooter needs that item that's like one item that's like $1 billion. You could sell it for $1 billion and it's got like the lowest drop rate. Like I think in Delta it's called the Heart of Africa. Just like a super expensive rare item that you can sell for like $1 mil. Have you seen the new art style of Marathon? They overhauled it and now it's like in UE5 with ray tracing and stuff. Moon 105 stream streak. Let's go, man. I actually don't know if their Steam page is updated with it. It probably is. Most of their marketing is still in the old art style, but the actual gameplay now, it looks way better. Like it's way less Robloxy now. I don't know if you played the playtest, but when you were fighting PvE, it was kind of like StarCraft, and you were like fighting waves, and the waves like acted as a single entity. Like you'd shoot one and then an entire wave would aggro you. Instead now like each individual enemy aggroes you, you can hit them, and then like you don't get wave after wave after wave. Which is kind of cool about this game, is it doesn't feel like it's like a swarm that you can just mow down like COD zombies when you're fighting Ark. I think posture on M&K is important, but I also think it's easier to have good posture on M&K. Like usually when I'm playing, like my desk is high enough, my chair is low enough where my shoulders are like completely relaxed, and then my elbows are at 90-degree angles. So my elbow is parallel with my wrist. Like I'm not hanging my elbow off the bottom of my desk. I don't get flanked right now, but who's that? Might have been hospital, right? It would suck to lose 2 stacks of blue bandits, but actually I'll swap that for that. Okay, we got a whole team on top gallery now. Double headshot there for the crack. Guys running back to the AC. This was definitely 3. Saw 2 people hit the zip. They wouldn't be coming over here unless full team looking for PvP, is my guess. I don't know if this guy spotted me up here. There's a Rocketeer right behind me. I have a suppressor though, so they're probably not gonna get aggroed. Gyro, let's go. 80 stream streak. Killian, what's up, man? So yard. Okay, what's going on up here? Anytime I've played this roof, dude, who remembers it was me and Insano. We got aggroed by that Rocketeer for like 5 minutes straight, man. This might be a viewer. I was gonna complain that they couldn't kill the snitch fast enough. I was gonna get aggroed by that. What's up, Azalea? Yeah, I think it's a bug. I think it's just a UI bug. Like, you don't technically have that money. It's just updating incorrectly. Okay, I only saw 2 leave. Kind of predicted the Rocketeer actually aggroing this team though. That's kind of clutch. I think this guy's left on the building by himself though. Poor guys. No, this is solo trios. Dude, I hit this jump twice yesterday. I don't know how though. Maybe it was... yeah, I don't know. Holy wheel lag, oh my god. You guys ever get a laggy wheel in this game? I can't drop off. Dude, I'm clunking out right now. Oh my god, the amount of clunk that I just experienced. Every aspect of it. Wheel lag. Heel lag. Couldn't drop off the ledge lag. I'm using Silencer on the Renegade. But you only want to run Silencer if you're running Stable Stock 3. I feel like the clunk, like if you can get used to it, man, that's like what really determines a good player from like a great player in this. I don't have shields anymore. Like whoever's better at controlling the clunk. Shield leg. The game is not clunky, really. Okay, dude. Shield leg. Holy talent. Those are great. Time to go. Someone said out. Oh yeah, the random mantles are some of my favorite. Oh come on, man. Aggro to gain. We're doing this the right way. Boing. Phew. Jesus, man. I'm gonna try crossplay off for this. These guys are way too good. Actually, I have batteries, so I don't really need to do that. Wait, did I not grab the other hatch key? I need to craft a power rod. I'm hearing in the YouTube chat that the Twitch stream is laggy right now. It's not actually laggy, is it? Okay, we'll do that. We got gas mines, we got that. Got an assortment of goodies in the inventory right now. Only thing we're forgetting. We'll bring the wolf back. Dude, I think I should bring in like a deadline. Favorite PvP weapon in solo is probably the kettle. Kettle's kind of like good at everything. Berletta is like close second, but I don't think you can run the kettle by itself. The Berletta by itself. Yeah, insane. I did see that, dude. In the one of the Renegade gameplays, I run into a guy on spaceport and he's hiding like up above the server rack in departure. And I'm like, there's no way you're sitting here. And then he's like, no, I just saw a shore of some guy like showing off this spot. Crazy world collision right there. Yeah, that was insane, man. What's up, Steve? Yeah, that was really fun playing this zone. Hopefully he plays Marathon. I'd be down to sesh it again. Let's go, fresh raid. Okay, this is crossplay off, so PvP should be way better. Also, actually, I could just get to the roof here and then play for the people that spawn to my right. We have Renegade, like, why not? Probably should have repaired my guns, too. I have 2 attachments that kind of cook the durability here. People on PC are a lot more inaccurate. Let's see. These guys didn't get the right spawn. Over there. Probably got the spawn southeast then. Gallery up. Yeah, I try and change the thumbnail on YouTube every day. Target should be at it. These guys are up top. I think we're gonna take this out. I'm gonna walk to the edge. There's no muzzle smoke on the side. See, these guys are definitely in gallery. They were right below there. Now, people are more inaccurate in crossplay off PC lobbies. And there's also less cheaters in crossplay off. Because a lot of the cheaters just like boot up the game, turn on the cheats and go. They don't like go through the extra step of turning off a setting. Okay, what is this team doing in gallery? Yeah, I don't really use zip lines, I use snap hook. Because a zip line, like, you're gonna get good positioning with it, but then you're also gonna be giving like the enemies a way up to your building. No, Osprey is really bad for solos. It's really hard to capitalize off the damage you do with it. Is the bolt speed. Oh yeah, that would be really cool if you could take apart your zipline after. I also think you should be able to craft one in raid. Is with the mats I have in my backpack right now, I should be able to craft one, like rope mech components. I think that the in-raid crafting like adds a huge skill gap to the game. Is knowing where items are, like you learn that after a while of playing the game, but you can't really like utilize it in raid. Okay, I'm gonna get to the top of gallery. See what we can do against this team. Saw a guy run back here. I need to start moving backwards. I've been on this roof for a while. Oh, the guy has the fox head. I was wondering what skin that was. I don't have a nade for this. I think that guy just bled out in the corner though. That team at Space Travel doesn't seem to want to come over. Guy's peeking out again. It'd be cool if I could somehow get this team to want to fight each other. I'm gonna swap roofs. Might have been two teams. Got this guy on this roof now. I'm not sure. I haven't like fought enough of the people wearing the fox skin to notice if there's a big difference in hitbox. I don't think there is. Wow, that was a bad miss. I was hoping he was going to accidentally like over input a slide there or something and then dodge roll at the side of the cover. That was actually a miss because of vertical recoil, I think. Shot resetting. We know that guy doesn't have shields now. Renegade's pretty good at that. This fox guy is really annoying. Okay, this guy found shields on my left. This guy's jumping around that roof. I think he has info on me being here. I could all in the other guy. I see his gun through the wall right now. I could all in the guy on my left and then throw smoke on the guy on my right. So I'm like 90% sure this is the same team because that guy in the fox suit would have probably shot the guy when he mantled there. Oh, there he is. Dude, I think this is still a trio. Dude, talk about good timing. I'm actually really glad that that hospital team started third partying there, because I probably would not have jumped off the roof otherwise. I need to keep hitting like headshots on this team just to chunk their shield supply. I want to hide from this too. Team on the roof of hospital just got aggroed by Rocketeer. I want them to shoot the snitch too. Yeah, that's huge that it's aggroing them. Come on.
You guys just gonna be rats all day?
This guy's not too happy about this. This guy is not too happy about this. That kind of sounds like he's out of shields now. Yeah, this game, so wherever your barrel of your gun is pointed is where the bullet goes. So if you see the crosshair moving, it's actually showing exactly what the crosshair is going to be shooting from. So like when it moves like that, that means my barrel is blocked and my bullet will not go straight. Yes, Rocketeer, good. Aggro that team. Dude, I'm getting so much damage on this team. But they have to be annoyed by now, right? I wonder if they're having fun yet. Next round, damn? Maybe. I'm kind of on like a buried kick right now. Dude, I thought I was just gonna instantly get triple Venator on that cross right there. That gallery team probably made the decision to rotate. I doubt they have shields still. They know where they're getting shot from, but they have a team on that roof, so they can't really go out in the open. Like their only option there was to just leave. They're getting pinched. If I were them, like they fought in space travel, they know space travel is clear. They're probably gonna like double back to some of the bodies there, check to see if they still have shield chargers, and then try and get out. I think they already made that play though. No, they're still in there. Let's go, Saturn. Holy talent. I'm sure this guy's actually good at the game and doesn't just love the El Toro. Another Toro Jester. It was a fun fight for like a quarter of a second. I'm pretty sure these guys have to play the roof. I know they're not going to go to the other hatch because that team's camping on top of hospital. And there's a Rocketeer up here. Like, this has just been a stalemate for like 10 minutes straight now. Yeah, Berletta is really good. It can outgun the Venator. Kill on sight. Kill on sight should be bannable. Yeah, it's a solo trio. That's why I'm playing slow. Like, I can't really find an opening on this team. They're all just camping with El Toros now. I'll check roof again. Yeah, they fixed VoIP 2 weeks ago or something. Damn, these guys do everything together. Good for them. I had audio of the first guy. Dude, if I have El Toro, I can actually like 1v4 them. If there was like I could 1v10 them there. Holy, dude, you're at such a disadvantage when you don't use that shotgun. Let's do a raid with it. We're not warm yet, so we have an excuse. We get to use the most broken gun in the game for a couple raids, right? Just a couple raids. I know, but when you do 1v3 with an off-meta loadout, man, like, it's a crazy feeling. Like, yesterday, a couple of those 1v3s, like, I had El Toro for 2 of them, but there was a couple Torrente 1v3s that were clean.
Was it something else?
Shoot on sight should be bannable. I love this community, man. That's still pretty funny. It's like the guy saying that I should get sued for faking friendly in a solo lobby. No, I don't play stretch res.
Forgot something? You'll like this.
No. You have the terminology wrong, Zal. The skill floor is extremely high on the El Toro. So it's a 2-shot gun, so the difference between like a great player with it and an average player is pretty small, because no matter who you are, it's still a 2-shot. No, it doesn't matter how good you are at the game, you still die to it in 2 shots. It doesn't matter how good the enemy is, they still 2-shot you. Like in most games it requires, like there's a little bit of luck. In Apex you need to be like ADS, charge it, PK. Whatever, the EVA shotgun was broken because it was just a burger weapon. Like think about the Bulldog and COD Ghost, like semi-auto 1-shot. The Doof in Warzone, the Origin. Is if the gun rewarded skill, then if you were good with it, you would never die to a worse player with it. So if you're fighting a team, like if you just get hit by 2 shots by anybody, you die to it. Nah, Blum, I haven't heard of that happening to anybody. Hey, look, what's up, man? TM, let's go, dude. Oh, yeah. Teddy, the skill floor is super low on it. But, like, skill floor on it's very low, but that doesn't mean that the skill ceiling is high on it. Yes, I ran into it like twice. Yeah, the op was like there's more to it, because the op was like a resource dump because of money. But it was also like the one way to solo carry. It's kind of the same thing. But every gun in that game can one-shot. The AK, if you're good with it. The ELO stick. So next. Woo, I don't really care to share my opinion on any other streamer on this game. play solo mainly. Don't really care what anybody else does in the game. What the? Dude, my character just started spinning. Dude, who saw the heel wheel bug right there? Oh my goodness, I don't want to bring it up every time it happens, but wow. Couldn't throw the smoke. Oh my god, this game's laggy. Yeah, keep harassing those guys. Not me. Oh my god. They still think I'm in there. There's a whole nother team. These guys are probably gonna hit the zipline across, aren't they? Nope. Not. Dude, that guy had a bobcat. I wish I could loot it. I know, Grandma Pig. Peaky, it's called crosshair projection, or like height over bore. This is solo trios, yep. Dude, I need to start bringing in like 3 stacks of gas mines, I think. Yeah, they're really, really good. Like, 1 gas mine can delay the push of 3 people for like 20 seconds. Oh, this is another solo. Actually, no. He didn't even bleed out. Okay, he bled out. Dude. Oh my god, man. That Bastion just got like 4 kills, I think. Berletta, I think I've lost it by now. Last raid, I got smoked by a Venator. Oh, so you can Berletta. Dude, that guy that had the red overalls. There's so many people that got away. Like that guy that fell off the edge here. My Windows sense is 6 out of 11. So, yeah, there's no bodies. Oh wait, that body hasn't been looted, I don't think. Oh my god, wait, our Bobcat might be down here. Wait. Wait. Yes, dude. Worth. I'm out of here. Okay, there's a team in hospital now. Let's go, man. Yeah, there was probably like 2 bodies in that little room that had a lot of gear. Let's see where we got the Bobcat from. Okay, so I think it was Faraway. This guy. Dude, he ripped me when he peeked that. I don't think it's gonna load. Yeah, that guy actually ripped me. How much damage did I take? 65 damage in like 2 frames. Right, I think Dam still is my favorite map, but right now, since there's Cold Snap, I've been playing the map conditions more. Okay, we're gonna bring in same thing. I feel like I have a pink grip on something. Why did he not bring in a grip on this thing? Lightweight stock, no grip is crazy on a Bobcat. Alright, we're gonna bring in this, and then, like I said, we're bringing in 6 mines at raid. They're just so good, dude. It's like one piece of utility, besides like smoke grenades, that the more you bring in, like, you could bring in infinite, and as long as you have 1 per fight, like, you just win the fight every time. Surprise. Yeah, we're putting everybody on. I hope it doesn't ruin the game. Is the gas mine actually, like, you can't play the game if the gas mine goes off. It's so annoying. It lasts like 15 or 20 seconds. It says 20 seconds, but it's not that long. Okay, we gotta play the ultra hardcore version of the game for a couple raids. I don't have any sensors, so we have to in-raid craft. We love in-raid crafting though. I also don't have any lethals, which kind of sucks. Here, we'll bring in some shraps. Good old shraps. We'll do that. Bring in a stack of herbs. And wolf pack just in case. Let's go. Yeah, gas nades are nuts too. Yeah, I'll do expedition. Key? I don't have a key. I gotta find sensors. Finish thing with the prime, dude. The Yab cat. I'll bring in a Bobcat next raid. The Reave cat. You get better PvP without crossplay on. People are a lot less accurate. Yeah, less accurate when it's PC only. Let's go, Biss. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Oh, you've been practicing your Reave hook into the Reave roll? Yeah, the money takes like, not to like downplay it, but the money will take like 8 hours to get. Dude, oh my god. The game is really laggy today. I don't want to keep complaining about it, but... it's quite laggy. Yeah, trust me, if I want to find money in this game, I'll get it. That's the easy part. I'm probably gonna find a hatch key in here. The drop rate for hatch keys is pretty crazy in Hospital. Oh, it's gonna set off my mine. No, man. Luckily, I brought in 20 of them. No, I didn't drop the video because it's like a very boring concept. You just die 8 times in a row, then you just loot for 8 hours. But there's not really any skill to getting money in this game. Dude, no way we just find a kinetic in there. Holy cold snap. They'll say it's streamer luck. Dude, give me a hatch key. This is nuts. It's in here. Oh. No, there's not really any skill in getting money in this game. Like getting it fast, like maybe a little bit for efficiency's sake. But the fact that you can just like reverse boost into PvE lobbies makes it very easy. It kind of removes the skill from it. Like first expedition, I did 4 mil PvP only, or 5 mil PvP only in 4 days. Crazy run. Be kind of hard to do that again because end of season gear fear. I think everybody's rich now though, so you can actually get Venators and stuff off people. There's almost never a reason to run muzzle break in this game. What was that? Okay, we didn't find a hatch key. I know what you mean, Lord. I meant more like the actual conditions for you to be able to gear up quickly and like loot quickly. Reduce all the risk of dying. So like that in itself kind of makes it easy for everybody to do. No, I don't have a Logitech mouse or any Logitech software. Okay, we gotta hit the space travel stuff. 20 minutes in? I don't know. I think I reset the solo thing. Like, you have to turn solo squads on and off every raid. Otherwise you get solo lobbies. I'm pretty sure I reset it. I just haven't heard any fighting yet. Yeah, I think muzzle break can be pretty good on the Berletta if you're on controller. I think it can also be pretty good on the Renegade if you're running stable stock 3 and you're on controller. But for keyboard, I think compensator is way better. I'm gonna do the tech breaches in the room to my right, and then I'll hit up the medical room. Batteries, it's actually a good pull. And springs, sheesh. We need bike pumps for Lance. I think it's the best game on the market right now? No. I think the best game right now is probably Deadlock. For like what I'm interested in. Like Deadlock has the direct correlation between time put in, like being able to continuously be able to get better at the game. I think this game, like there's a lot of things that aren't balanced correctly right now where no matter how much time you have in the game, you're still gonna get 2 pumped by an El Toro. It's pretty hard to avoid that. For me, like the best games on the market are always the games that have infinitely high skill ceilings. We need wires. I'm just trying to figure out, like, if I end up fighting somebody this raid, I'll barely break even just getting the hatch key. Drop the other El Toro out. I don't really like the gun that much. Dude, look at that. Love to see that. 2 in 1 crate. Okay, we have to get the last sensor. It's probably gonna be in the room to my left. Also, that team is just fighting people or pops or something in the hospital there. Híjole. Blueprint, no, it's 5k. It's like 1 raid's worth of stims. Did I give up on the kettle? Did you quit off meta? What a weird lobby. I'm gonna try and get 1 more hatch keys worth of sensors in here. I only have the final crafting perk. I don't have the first one though. Need to nerf wires? Dude, there's so many in raid, but I never have any in my stash. I was looking for 1 more sensor, like tag a grenade or something in here, and then we're gonna leave. Could hit that last tech breach. Yeah, probably. My stream just does a lot better when I'm playing solo. For sure has the highest skill gap. Probably Deadlock. Deadlock, Counter-Strike, Rainbow Six. No, I don't. I don't play PvE lobbies. It's like somewhat hard to avoid. Actually, I'm just gonna get out. I was gonna fight that team. It's kind of hard to avoid PvE lobbies and solos. That's why I've been playing solo squads more. But if I were to just do this expedition in PvE, it like defeats the purpose of me even doing it in the first place. I think this game's expedition also kind of lines up with Marathon's release, so... Can anybody figure out like what the date is for this expedition? Is Marathon releases like March 6th, I think. I'm also, dude, I'm forgetting about Fortnite. Fortnite's like the highest skill ceiling game ever. Yeah, I have a command for the skill trait. See if I got enough sensors for the hatch. Let's go. Okay, we're like barely breaking even on sensors. Yeah, Rocket League's not a shooter. He asked about skill ceiling on shooters. I think the Rocket League's like skill ceiling is a little bit over exaggerated too. I think the concept of it is, it seems like more mechanically challenging than other games, but it is at the end of the day just car soccer. Like the cars can only move at a certain axis. So 19 days? No, I play a bunch of games. I just stream shooters though. Like I played Path of Exile 2 for like 2 weeks straight when that came out. Played New World when that came out. Played RuneScape and stuff. Big Maple Story guy. The OG Call of Duty. Dude, we were on Medal of Honor. Little bro. So 19 days, let me see. That's 2 weeks. 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so the new expedition comes out and then like 4 days later, Marathon releases. That's actually perfect. It's like actually perfect timing. No, I'd never stream Path of Exile 2. That game is like a really, really bad game to stream. It's too farmy. Like, Path of Exile 2 is fun because you're like min-maxing a build, but it's like an idle game at the end of the day. Like, you play Path of Exile 2 with a stream up in the background, or like a podcast in the background, or like you're doing something else. It's hard for that game to be like the main focus. I don't know. I know how to get loot in this game. I'm just saying for PvP's sake, like it's... Wow. We're doing some PvE. Dude, this gun is so broken. It 4 bullets arc, man. That's so crazy. When I'm using the kettle, like I almost die to arc sometimes. It's okay, dude. No, you're like the second person to say that though. First time I played with Wooly, my friend, or Desmond's friend. He said that sounded like Ben. I was playing with Stone the other day, and then that guy had somebody in his chat saying it sounded like Ben. I still don't know what Ben sounds like, though. Yeah, you have the initial cost of the jump stamina, but then it doesn't like keep draining it while you're midair. No, I'm too young to play COD 4. Yeah, I was like 4 when that game came out, I think. Yeah, default. He posted a video, I think, on his second channel. Viking, thank you for the prime, dude. Let's go. 3 sensors just like that. Okay, we can play the game. What's up, Max? I could, yeah. I still work outside of streaming though. I'm 22. Let's go, Viking. Full roto too. His lobby's got strange. It's probably because it's cold snap, like everybody's playing inside. Phew. Wow, shot around a corner. Holy fuck. I don't think I can get looty here, man. I need heals though. I'm in a hospital, I have no heals. There we go. How'd that guy bleed out? Oh, maybe no hatch key actually. There's really only one body in here. That's so crazy.
Down there. There. Heads up. Danger down there.
I want to find this other body. I heard him bleed out this direction. Already been hit? I mean, that's kind of strange. I'm out of here. Spooky, no? Phew. Lord, I'm glad you picked up on the hesitation, dude. Especially on a pump action gun like that. When somebody's pre-firing you, you just hesi for a second, they freak out. Dude, not a bad solo trio. Single wipe right there. Let's go, man. Let's go. Yeah, the gas mine is basically so I can isolate 1v1s. Like, that guy OE'd in the room, and then his two teammates are behind him by so much distance because they're pushing through a gas mine, and then even when they're already out of the gas mine, they have no stamina. So, like, you're just fucked. There's almost nothing you can do. I'm also gonna start bringing in 6 again. Like, the amount that I stacked in that room, like, nobody could push me, man. I was just gassing myself off over and over again. I put down, like, 5 right there. They patched the infinite ammo glitch? Yeah, they patched it this morning. Other map? I'll play a different map when Cold Snap's over. This is just liked songs on Spotify. If you use the playlist command, I do have one, but I haven't updated it in like a week. So these songs aren't on it yet, but it'll be on the EDM playlist or like electronic playlist. Yeah, Cold Snap's really good for PvP because nobody's playing outside. So every single fight is forced interior, close quarters combat. Nobody's camping on rooftops. I think it is the best PvP event they've added. No, I don't think the item dupe works anymore. Yeah, blueprints drop like crazy on Cold Snap. That's it. What's up with all the ducks? It's just decoration. I think this mousepad's good, but I like the look of it a little bit more. The actual performance on it. Like, my go-to mousepad isn't in production anymore, so people would use like the mousepad command all the time, and there was nothing you couldn't buy it. Yeah, default. That's the drums in that song are crazy, man. Sick instrumental. I did see Lamsey's making a glass mousepad with that ugly graphic, man. The Maya graphic that they have on their 2 new mousepads looks awful. Reave, there are currently 10 streams with #1 ARC player. Okay, so mine has like solo, I'm pretty sure. Undeniably, I'm the best solo player. Overall PvP, I don't really play squads, so you can make the argument that people are better at playing squads PvP than me. Yeah, so you can actually do the dodge roll tech with a shotgun when you're in the stamina, when you're in the gas mine, which is crazy. Because it's a slow roll. Oh, apparently the new Maya mousepad is not identical to the Energon either. I have digital vibrance on, yeah, but I don't have gamma or anything like that. So far, 2 of our hospital plays have worked out today in solo trio. So with it. The loot is so good on Cold Snap, man. It makes you not want to play like normal map conditions. These guys are on top gallery. I'll loot the backside of this first. Yeah, I have used the Venator for like 3 raids now. The Berletto is not cutting it, man. Dude, I have been getting the sensors just from tag and grenade recycles these last 2 raids. I need to get that ammo, open that chest 3 times. No, I don't play stretch res. Dude, what is the metal thing these guys are jumping on? It kind of sounded like the AC unit that you had to hop up to get onto the zip line, but I don't think it is. They have zip lines in this game. They should probably add trampolines too. Like full Gotham City imposters. Raid's been good. We're up right now. Last year was like 160k. Nice 1v3. Sort of confused about this team that was up there that was banging around on metal and then disappearing. Actually, you know what? They hit zipline over to hospital. There's a guy first floor in my building right now. These guys are super sweaty. You can tell because you can hear the jumping audio. Whenever I'm playing Windows in this game, I just like to sandwich myself between gas mines, especially in the staircase. There's only one way entrance on that one. Cold Snap is like once, no, it's twice every 5 hours. Yeah, this is like, I think they're all the way in the bottom, like in the Raider Den. Yeah, I like that they added Cold Snap. I think it was weird wording though for them to say like we're adding like a new map condition just for it to be an old map condition. Alright, this is actually good. We have a team on the roof now. That team just hit extract. They were playing the bottom floor. Yeah, Nation, I'll play Marathon. Dude, that sensor was so loud. Is that right below me? Dude.
Fucking song, boys.
kind of like an impossible play here. They just got all the reses off, I think. And there's an extract right next to them. They're all healing like bottom floor. Damn, couldn't see him. I shouldn't even peek for the second guy. I should have just gotten into cover. Unfortunate. Wait, how did this guy kill me? Oh, different guy, okay. Yeah, the Venator is pretty easy to use. You can just like stare at somebody for a quarter of a second, they're knocked. Those guys are weak outside, but still. Pretty easy gun to use. Wait, which guy are you talking about? Which guy couldn't you see? Oh, right. No, that guy, I could tell he was there because of the artifacting. Like, even if somebody is kind of invisible because the room's dark, if somebody walks by a light source, there's a little bit of artifacting. Like, you can see silhouettes a lot easier.
Let's see what you need.
What's the shell choice for Marathon? I think Rook could be really fun to make content with because that's like the free kit. And then probably the other character that... Damn, they took away. Okay. Let's play Spaceport? Nah. Let's play Damn Solo Trio. Whatever the other stealth character is in Marathon, the one that has like an invisible cloak. That'd be really fun to play. Nah, not a Blue Gate guy. Yeah, visual. Totally.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Orphan is out. 2-4 is go time.
I'm playing Solo Trio right now, and Spaceport is almost impossible to like push somebody as a solo. In solos, like if somebody's camping one of the breach towers, can't really do anything. So if there's 3 people playing a breach tower, you can never actually like get a knock or get a full or anything. This is weird that people are getting knocked here. This is like right out in the electric substation, like right in the middle.
Shani here. Be on your guard, Raider.
Vander, what's up, man?
Decayed husk can still hurt you.
Spaceport solos is fun. Like every time you fight somebody that's camping, it's like a puzzle figuring out like the one way in and then taking the risk with a snap hook if they're camping. I'm gonna try and like move around the left side of this. I don't know where all those guys got knocked, bro. Like ideally, this building right here is probably pretty crazy to play in a 1v3 situation. Especially with gas mines. see, has this been looted? I don't think it has been looted, but I think I got like really unlucky loot spawns in here. Usually there's a weapons case right there. Yeah, solo trio, sometimes there's a fight that's literally impossible. I don't think there's any like solo duo fights that are actually impossible. If you're playing solo trio, you get a knock. They could just cover the guy with a barricade, smoke him off, res the guy. To get 1v3, like you have to all make a really bad play. Like all three of the people you're fighting have to just rush at you and like make a solo play together. We're gonna pick up the straps and rotate. I'll leave that last one there. Could be a backpack spawn in there sometimes. What's up, Daniel? Yeah, the other thing about the Venator fix, because there was the fire rate stuttering, is that it was actually a Venator buff. So I think they could reduce the overall fire rate now that it's this easy to max out the fire rate. I think there's a team. Oh yeah, they're in the hallway, okay. This is such a long hallway. If you get bad time on this, you're just dead. Yeah, I think if you're saying that, WXG, you're kind of just complaining to complain. There are plenty of games that have game-breaking issues that don't get fixed within like 18 hours. These devs have fixed 2 game-breaking glitches, or like bugs, within the same day of them being discovered and becoming mainstream. Holy. Literally a perfect 1v3 right there. Dude, that's the gas mine right there, man. Holy. That's the only way that's possible. Trying to hear for audio. Can drop all this. I think one of those guys had a renegade. Alright, we're getting out. I have hatch here, right? Yeah. Theo, thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Entertainment worth more than the Starbucks I was about to buy. Fuck yeah. Thank you, dude. Okay, there's Arc outside aggroing, but I think it's because of the security camera. I'm gonna wait a second anyway. Nope. Phew. I don't want to like trap myself in here, but I do think it's the ideal play to loot here because I want to take a little bit of time and make sure we get the good stuff. Okay, heavy shield. That was to be expected with a 3-shot there. Nice. I'm gonna drop the augment. It's probably gonna be better gear. Once again, I'm hoping that the arc is only aggroing because of the beeping. I'm actually gonna drop the shields. It's just too heavy and not enough gear. Not enough gear value. Then obviously always prioritize stuff that you can't buy in the store. These guys have strange loot. There we go. Recycle this. Alright, we're gonna be heavy, man. 180. Not too shabby. I'm gonna wait till the aggro kind of dies out a little bit here. There's gonna be a team extracting over there. Just wait for this team to leave. Surprised to see a vent through with good attachments like that.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Hello. Oh, do I actually? Hold on. This guy had the damn surveillance key. I mean, why not? We're here, right? What if we get like a kinetic converter in here? It's not really many items that we could swap out that'd be more valuable than anything in here. I mean, like Vita Shot maybe instead of that. Like Vita Shot over a simple. Sure. Probably get like a wolf pack in here. Nope. Wolf pack in here. Nope. Drop my gun parts. Actually, I think the stack's to 15, right? Okay. Now here comes the best part about the raid. Dude, 185k and I'm not over encumbered. Wolfpack just in case. I'm not trying to get swarmed by 30 arc over here. Yeah, we still get swarmed by 30 arc anyway. Ooh. Let me out. Phew. Dude, let's go, man. Nearly perfect back-to-back 1v3s right there. Let's do a goop review real quick. Vita Shot, big, 3 trigger nades, needed that, we didn't have any nades. Max build Stitcher, we could put on like a blue mag. Overly expensive Il Toro for no reason. It's not very good. Max build Venator 3. Decent. PvE gun, PvE gun, PvE gun. Max build Venator. ARP. Max build Venator. Let's go, man. And a bunch of heals, too. And an extra hatch key, too. Let's go, man. What was that thing we got at the end? Oh, I got a snap hook too. I got a snap hook from Trials, I think. I don't know if you heard that in the last second. We got a new snap hook. Let's go. So Zenith? No, I haven't seen the new bug. I'm not like a bug guy. I kind of play the game legit. Like I play the game so legit. I just started using the Venator and the El Toro today because I think the guns are too broken. Gotta do some recycling. We gotta see if, dude, who built this thing, man? Vert 3 on a Pharaoh. Right. I'm gonna recycle some of this stuff so we have wires. I've not been collecting wires. We'll get some springs off that too. And we'll sell all this stuff. Slowly but surely, we're profiting a little bit. We're up like 30K today. Yeah, I probably would run the heavy shield. Like, there would be no reason not to in solo trios. The only thing you run into is that you can't really bring in hatch key and snap hook. So I think it's better for actual trios where your teammate could help you with that. Like, one of your teammates is obviously going to have a hatch key at all times. 3 safe pockets though, like if your teammate dies and you have to get to the hatch and you don't have a hatch key, that sucks.
Hey. All yours, pal.
Blue, I'm kind of having like a generational solo trio run right now. If I was getting blended, I would be down. But I'm kind of playing out of my mind right now. Yeah, it's the electronic playlist, dude. Exclamation point playlist. So clutch. My space dollars are so low because I burn money faster than I can acquire it. Like I buy stam, shields, all the heals, all the gas mines, all the ammo. Until I like just sit down and grind the money, like I'm never gonna have a lot of it because I just spend so much of it.
Need something? Is that all?
Chat, I'm gonna run ads between games. Just so there's no ads like actually in game. Yeah, it's kind of hard to like ever have space dollars in this game because you're just, if you're playing like 8 hours a day, you're just burning so much money, man. I always find it better to recycle everything too because I don't really loot that much. No, I'm gonna do expedition. So avoid it. No, I haven't done aim training. Dude, combat arms quickscoping, man. The LW, like the all-white winter tundra on the shipping container map. Classic. Dude, some guy said, ruin the game for me and the homies for sure. Tired of having to fight a 5th, 6th, and 7th party just to PvP in solos. I said, engage in a 1v1 in solos and suddenly it's a 9v1 and the lobby's doing cop RP. And this guy said, 3 are running forensics to find out in fact who's not friendly. So true, dude. Anytime you shoot somebody in a solo lobby, man, it's like an actual full-blown investigation. So true. Crossplay off is better PvP. It's like, it's a little bit sweatier, but the people are more inaccurate because it's keyboard only. Like last raid, that team like kind of looked like a bot team based on like how I killed them, but they're putting up barricades, like they've got traps. That guy's showstoppering, trigger knitting, like that's pretty sweaty. Like usually if you're in a bot lobby, the bots are like free kits, no barricades, like they're just doing whatever.
So, sharing is encouraged, but just not your shirts, please.
I gotta let you mute that cock. Hopefully that's coming in the QOL update. Most effective way to set up for a day of PvP? Batteries, processors, wires. Then you're kind of set. Wires is like the main thing I run out of, and sensors. How much longer is the queue time? It depends. Usually like a minute longer. I don't know if there's anything different with solo versus squads matchmaking. Yeah, Theo, in solos especially. Dude, some guy will be like, dude, I'm friendly, and then you shoot them and they rip like 25 slurs. Nah, I'm good playing on 130 ping, man. Spaceport's good. It's kind of impossible solo trio though. Big fan of Spaceport and solos. We got people fighting the leaper up there. If I can get inside water treatment before they can get in there, I can set up with gas mines again. This character honestly feels like you're playing Caustic. Like it's identical. We're gonna get the setup going, and then I'm gonna look for a third party there and try and bait them in there. We spawned in late, so we don't really have any context to what fights were going on before we got here. Sounds like a fair out. Be on the roof just to get like a better look at this. This mantle right here has gotten me killed so many times. We got it. There's actually like two ways of going about this fight. I've actually won this identical fight on the rooftop there a few times. I'm gonna go up and around and peek him on my staircase. Holy, there's a lot of bodies in here. This guy looks like a free kit. Re-up on heals. These guys are doing some PvE. Great loot nonetheless. Safe keeper. Be better just to grab a augment instead of grabbing the processors there. We get out here. Yeah, I have a bunch of mines in there. I'm just not even gonna grab them. I'm just gonna get out. There's people fighting it, man. That elevator still has 4 minutes, so team could still push it. Yeah, there was a lot of Stitcher 3s with all white attachments. It was kind of weird. Like every body had one of those on it. This has to be the fastest way to get money. Dude, solo trios, when it's going well, sure. You have not watched the 7 hours of just loot donations in solo trios. It's easy to lose everything trying this. Alright, let's do a goop review. Battle Toro, PvE, PvE, PvE. Eh. Yeah, this is a brokey lobby. That was kind of weird. Like all the guns were built wrong. Yeah, it's so easy to go broke playing solo trios. And not like money wise, more like actual gear. I'm just gonna sell all those. Actually, I didn't even grab them. 14k or like 20 mech components. I'd take the mech components over 0 money. Video saying Stitcher 3 and Bobcat 1 need no need for further upgrades. Oh, okay. Got you. If that's the case, then they should be running vert grip and not horizontal grip. They're also running all white attachments, which I think kind of cancels out not upgrading it. Dude, what do we sell here? Actually, I think we just upgrade some stuff or repair it. Yeah, we've been using the Venator. Raid's been good too ever since we swapped to it. Solo trios, 70k, 100k, 90k, 50k, 60k. Wait, did we hit 7k knocks yet? Nah, not yet. Soon. Okay, we need to actually play the game now to get sensors. But can anybody in chat donate some sensors? Or hatch keys? Anything to not loot in this game. Also, did I used the trigger nades last raid, right? Yeah. Michael. Wait, also, do you have sensors on you? Yeah, I need a donation. Should I bring in a looting MK3? Kinetic Bobby? Dude, I feel like I'm only actually winning some of these 1v3s because I have the El Toro out. Okay. I'm gonna bring in stamina then. Yes, Leapers spawn on Hidden Bunker. Like every single arc spawns on that map. Hello.
Yep. 2 seconds.
What map's my favorite? It's either Dam or Spaceport. Spaceport would be so much cooler if there was a better way to enter like the breach towers. I like Buried a lot right now too. They patched it yet. So Puffle, I'm 22. No, I'm doing a sensor trade right now, so I have hatch keys. What's up, Almighty? Nah, probably not. I care more about the shape of the mouse than the tech inside it. That's the new first. Yeah, I think it's sick. I like it without the fox on it though. Use the mouse command wings.
Negative. Nope. Nope. No. No.
Holy hatch key. Holy PvE, dude.
Head home at the
Yeah, I stacked up.
Onwards. So Jacob, no, Michael, I'm all good after this. We've got 10 raids in our inventory right now. I'm on 18 cents, mouse swinging off, 800 DPI.
Can anyone patch me up?
Oh my god, and he has another one on him. Thank you, dude.
No worries, enjoy.
Let's go. Chat, we're rejuiced. Yeah, Maddie, I ride for this mouse for a reason, man. There's a reason why when I got this mouse, I have not bought another mouse after. Like this is the endgame mouse. I have replacement Maya X's, but no reason to buy another one. One of these has blue choke on it, right? Okay, we have blue choke. Yeah, I did see the new mouse. It's pretty cool. Mouse smoothing introduces like acceleration, and it is affecting like the raw input from your mouse. Yeah, I saw that a couple months ago. It looks pretty cool. Building a new tree and you already built yellow, should you go red or green? Okay, so if you already went yellow, that means you're like interested in mobility. Unburden roll is like technically a movement skill. And then you also get mobility in the top right of this. So like in order, these are two like PvP oriented skills in my opinion. Like Looter's Luck lets you hop on a body and get the good stuff off them first. But you could go up to unburden roll on the left side and get another movement skill. My skill tree is oriented to people that like mainly play solos though. That's why I don't have turtle crawl. What's up, Nicholas? Not really, no. Like I've PvE'd a couple times on this game to get stuff for like a video or something. Like when I did the snap hook guide, I was in PvE lobbies, so I didn't get shot while I was like showing different snap hook spots. But I don't really find the PvE side of this game that fun. I'd rather just PvP. Yeah, so if you're mainly playing solo, like solo squads, all that, I think my tree is like nearly perfect. And then with the extra 5 skill points that you get, I'm gonna max out crawl before you walk, and then I'll probably put a point in probably the left side with turtle crawl for like the elevator. So we get into this right. I'm gonna keep setting up this building. I really like that. What? I don't know if this is a different team or not. I think it's 2 teams, yeah.
go together?
Another defib going off here. That guy got flared. I'm gonna wait for another flare here. Actually, I have my chase covered. Yeah, this is solo trios. Oh, this guy might have nades on him. Damn, I wish I looted this body a lot earlier. This team's still below me. Think so. Dude, the timing on that was so bad. I meant to slide. Fuck, man. Fuck. Control. I think it's better to make a lot of noise in this game. I think there's times where it's better that the person you're fighting doesn't know where you are. But I think if people can easily communicate with their teammates in like solo trios or something, that you're in this exact location, you'll get them to play in a very predictable way. But if everybody's crouch walking and making zero audio, like right there, like I just got super awkward timing on them being sneaky. But I actually do get them to push because I'm being loud.
Got something in mind? Got everything you need?
Yeah, I think it's just people that don't speak English, Oscillator. Like, genuinely, I think it's just YouTube chat in general has no idea what's being said ever, and then they'll hear like fragments of something, never have a timestamp of something actually being said, and then relay a message 3 different ways, and then you'll have somebody believe a random YouTube chatter over like whatever was actually being discussed on stream.
Hey there.
Like, half the stuff that's been said in the YouTube chat, if I took seriously, like, you know, you'd never stream again. I came off my peak there because I thought somebody was gonna like corner me on the left side, and I was gonna give myself like a second to snap hook there. If I hadn't gotten pushed immediately, I probably would have snap hooked onto height and then like isolated 1v1s back on the side that had all the mines set up. Like I was trying to get the fight to go back to where the mines were set up the entire time, but I couldn't get them out of that building. Like I was trying to basically do the same fight that the first 1v3 was like. Sunday night, I actually didn't watch the Super Bowl. I've always liked the Patriots, so it's kind of sad to see them lose, but it's not really a legacy team anymore. Yeah, Goop, I don't think you speak English either, man. You know, I'm talking about people not like speaking English, comprehending English. Like, I don't know, man. This is what I'm saying. Like, every single thing in chat gets misunderstood, twisted, and then relayed to somebody. And now, like, now this is gonna be twisted like I'm some like I don't know how it's gonna get twisted, but this will be twisted in a way. The Goop Queen, I know, like, come on. It's like a boss from Path of Exile 2, man. You know the whatever that world is that you have to fight that has like bodies everywhere. It's like the Queen of Filth or something. So Chad. No, I don't have any movement bind on my mouse. You shouldn't do that. If you go to my settings video, I break down the reasoning behind it. You're from China and your English is very poor, that's fine. I have nothing wrong with people watching that don't speak English, but if you're trying to relay messages between two different streams and you don't speak English, it's probably not the best idea. There's probably going to be something lost in translation. Yeah, you also get like really bad media distortion or like just distortion in general because the people that are going to be chat hopping aren't viewers of either stream. So like if somebody's typing about me in that chat, they don't watch me. If somebody's typing about him in this chat, they don't watch me. Because the people that watch that streamer aren't typing in other chats. At the end of the day, like, nobody cares, man. Translation fatigue, literally. That is sick. If you're watching this stream with a translator, like a live translator going on, that's sick. When I say goop, what does it think I'm saying? Yeah, it's probably better just to actually start talking shit now because it doesn't matter if you do or don't. People in the chat will say that you are. Is that minimalist? Kind of. If you're playing solo trios, yeah. The way that I'm playing the game is like kind of how you used to go for nukes in COD. You'd have like 2 clays set up, you'd have scavenger, you'd reset clays every time somebody would push. If you're playing trios though, like it kind of is the same, like you're defending an area, if somebody pushes, isolate the 1v1, try and immediately fin them so it's a 3v1. I hate when my mines don't work, man. Like, I just want a team to push this every single time so I can just keep replaying this 1v3 scenario. It's so fun. Like, this building is perfectly designed. So you have gas mine here, gas mine there, gas mine there. If one of them goes off, then you just gas mine the door there. Gas delays a push by 20 seconds, and if somebody does decide to push through it and like force a play, they have no stamina. They can barely see anything. Like it changes the pace of the fight. Basically buys you like 40 seconds to isolate a 1v1. If somebody pushes into it, they can't get away. And then if somebody tries to wrap on you, they can't help. So like it's really, really good. And if you're playing around the gas, knowing what's going to happen, it's a lot easier to play without stamina if you know it's going to happen. It's way worse if you try and react with a dodge roll, not knowing that you don't have stamina, and like that's how it works. Because most plays this game, like you're going to rely on movement the second something goes south. If I get shot in the back, like my first instinct is to sprinting dodge roll to get away. And if you just do a slow roll, it's like, dude, it's so like mentally taxing to fight in gas. So Sharpie. So Siva. Glad you guys like the thumbnail. It's more so that it delays the push like crazy. Dude, it's just classic Twitch chat, man. Like, nobody in the chat cares. The only people that care are his viewers that are in this chat for some reason. The people getting paid to type about him. Is the Bastion like inside of Dam right now? Hold on. I think somebody might have spawned one in with a Bastion scanner. No, I start the roll loop with a slide, because then I can hold down control. Because I have my crouch double bound now. I think it's a little bit better. Yeah, that's why we do not play that POI. That's so bad. How do you get the Bastion scanners? I'm trolling. And TTV in the name, but you're playing like a clone. GG's. Yeah, they're just sitting there, like waiting until somebody runs into them. As a trio, by the way, too. Yeah, so the crouch is double bound, so that you have toggle crouch to use in a gunfight. Like, I prefer to use toggle crouch when I'm shooting somebody, but then you want to have hold crouch so that you can hold it while you're doing the dodge roll to get a faster fire rate. I just think it's better to have double bound in like most games. So different scenarios where either or is more effective. I can't wait till a game implements something where if you stand still, your character just starts making noise. Like, I think there should be mechanics like that in every game, just so that you have like a little bit of info. But then if you're a solo, you should make less noise, right? Audacious, thank you for the follow, man. Fire now. Just starts shitting himself profusely, yeah. The Toro Jester is pillar gooning right now in my lobby. Spaceport cold snap solo trios, hold on. Wait, what building could I even lock down here? I'm down to try it. I just want to see like what this could be like. This is probably gonna be a loot donation. Yeah, I only actually use the hold crouch when I'm using a shotgun or like hairpin. Dubis, what's up, man? Arrival, yeah. Oh wait, Arrival or the building. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta reset the queue. I think the best solo trio building is either Arrival or A6, like on the right side, like here. Departure has like too many entrances. People could just be like, I don't want to fight him anyway and just go to the 3rd floor. So I'm hoping I either get fuel depot spawn or outside there. Hold down Departure. Dude, there's too much shit to hold. I need to bring in like 25 gas mines. I would need a gas mine for both floors on the zip. 2 staircases, and then like the 1 getaway in the server room. Yeah, I think the PvP is better with Crossplay off. You really 22? Yeah, I'm not lying about being 22, man. Hey, let's go. We got the Arrival spawn. Okay. We are playing Cold Snap. Usually when you're playing Arrival, like the annoying thing about it is that there could be a team on your rooftop that can just drop down whenever. But if there's a Cold Snap, they'll be taking damage while they're up there. Yeah, if you walk into your gas, you lose stamina. No, I think you can only actually do the slide out of the snap hook if you hold spacebar at some point during the snap hook. Slimy, what's up, man? Iron lung spoilers. What are you typing? Drink your water, what's up, man? Okay, we're gonna do a serious setup here. Now, with the gas mine, you're not trying to hide this thing. You're trying to get good gas coverage so that it hits everybody that uses it. Or everybody that walks into it. So I'm gonna fin this guy who's out the gas mine, cover my back, right? Free fin. This is the worst building to have gas mines in too, by the way. I just realized you can never actually have enough gas mines. Like, you could never properly gas mine everything here, right? There's too many entrances. I hear somebody loading a Toro down there. I wonder if he has, like, Safekeeper and you just pulled it out or something. Puppy girl him to 200 bits. I have notifications turned off today. I think it's like a little bit cleaner on stream, like without the sub count and stuff. I don't know if you guys like that. Nah, Tone. My girlfriend speaks Spanish, so I've been learning it. I only know how to say like 3 words though. One of them being híjole. Yeah, that's a good one. So what I've noticed the most happening with the gas mines is that players shoot it thinking that it's going to destroy it. Dude, no way you can get up here. Oh my god. Yeah, so what happens a lot with a gas mine is that somebody will see it, shoot it, and then delay their push even longer. Which is kind of funny. They're waiting for me to do something? I don't really know. I don't think so, because they breached it. I didn't hear the door open, but I really don't think they're gonna push that, man. Wait. I think I hear a guy breaching down on my left. No, I'm using loud and CQ. So like if there's a loud noise, it kind of cancels out. What I think about the player count dropping the last 2 days? Honestly, it's inevitable. Dude, I've been talking about what's going to happen to the player count since like the 2nd week of the game. And it happens like regardless of what the devs do. Like not all player count drops this early on have anything to do with actual dev decisions. Sure, the game could probably use a little bit more content. Can't really argue that, right? But every game is going to be most popular like within a month or 2 of release. So like people are talking about like the Battlefield 6 numbers dropping, like that happens with every single game ever. Like look at the COD numbers too. And this game is like super popular and really approachable, so it's going to have like an inflated peak player count. Everybody got this game that's playing games right now. And like you could take the same player count of like Helldivers, right? Like what was the other game? BattleBit? There's like 5 games that have come out that everybody that plays games has played. So like if you're a gamer, you're playing BattleBit, you're playing Helldivers. Everybody that played those games is probably playing this game, but that's not like an audience that's sticking around to play this game year round. Like those people just play everything that's popular, whatever comes out. But you have to be careful to not fully cater a game to those people because those guys inevitably play new games whenever new games come out. So you kind of want to have enough stuff that is unapproachable by like a very casual audience, but also something to like reach for as a sweaty player that puts in like 8 hours a day. And like finding a balance between that is kind of easy. Like I don't really think it requires as much effort as people do think. I think like the achievement system on Xbox achieved what having like unapproachable challenges kind of did, because you get a new game and you see like a bunch of different things that you could spend time doing, which was really cool. I don't think games like have hard enough challenges nowadays though to keep people interested year round. I think more games just need to be more difficult off rip, and then the expectation is that people get better over time. Yeah, I literally got an arrival. Yeah, the Battlefield 6 drop was like pretty crazy, but Battlefield 6 like never really holds the player count that well. Like Battlefield is always a game that like gamers will play. It had really good marketing, so I think a lot of people that wouldn't have played it otherwise did try it. Battlefield 6 was kind of a rug pull too. Like they dropped that game with like 0 post-launch support. Alright, we got a team under us. I have a team under me. Like, there are people here. I just have to figure out a way that I can open up a fight against them. Do you usually stay in one building? No. I am playing a game mode where if you go outside, you die to frost damage though. Yo, are you solo? You. GG's, man.
I'm so good.
Oh, we're using the same gun. I am better than you.
Nice. You have the one-way smoke type?
Yep.
Nice. You guys up on?
Do you have teammates?
Yeah, they're under me. They're on mic still. Ah, there. They're another every dog. Leave it. Have fun.
GG's, man. Unfortunate for that guy. Oh, now this guy's a mic. Team on the roof right now too. Defib undermat. I really wish somebody had more traps. I thought bringing in 6 gas knives would have been enough, but I ended up burning like half of them on that fight. I don't know if that guy saw me or not. He has El Toro though. I see one of them walking around now. Still got a guy lurking up here. The guy with the red outfit. I'll look for a third party here. No! No, dude. No, I thought I got the other knock. I don't think that one regged, man. Fuck, dude. I thought I got both knocks there. Dude, I thought I got both knocks. How much damage did I do to that guy? Dude, it doesn't even update because I had like 20 kills that raid. Yeah, I think the flare like bounced off the roof. I don't know. Fuck. Wait, that guy defibbed? No way. Like, no, I knew there was gonna be 3 people there. I heard the defib go off, like, early in the fight. No way there was a second defib in that one fight, though, right? Dude, that was... I think the timing on that was good, but... I don't know. It seemed like the one guy, like... What's the word? Like, I-framed one of the shots with a defib or something. No, he defibbed, like, to open the fight. I just don't know how the guy had so much HP. Like, I thought that one shot would have collided them.
Step right in.
I kind of fucked up my movement a little bit, too. Like, the one dodge roll to open the fight, I would have had way more HP. But I should have slid instead of dodge rolling.
Hey.
Damn, dude. That would have been like a fucking raid of all time, bro. I'm kind of sad we died like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Hate to see it. GG's. This loadout is crazy, by the way. Like, I haven't really ran Il Toro Venator until today. This is a cheat code, though. Let me craft some stuff real quick, just so we don't sit in queue too long next raid. Dude, we need wires. I actually need to loot a little bit. I can't recycle the sensors into wires. Not after a donation. Oh my god. Celeste, you gotta refresh. Wait, I can buy a choke, right? Oh, never mind.
Don't waste it.
Look at cord, let me see. Híjole.
Just pick one, okay?
Hello again.
Yeah, I fucked up the movement, man. That kind of pisses me off. Like, the entire play was perfect until I just slid out. Like, everything's chalked after that. Yeah, I do need more mines. Dude, I had so many kills that raid too that it didn't even show up in the after action report. Like, usually it'll show like a screen of 18 people. Yeah, I need wires. I need wires and processors.
You're back.
I'm gonna play one more raid though before then. I can juice you up. I got shit tons of wires as a PvE chud. Let's do it. Yeah, I think Vert 3 is really good on the Bob. Abyss, that's why I'm not even reading the message, man. I went to that last raid not actually expecting to play Departure. The setup, it's a little bit sketch because there's like 3 different ways up. And after the first wipe, like I had the zipline on my left, that one guy wraps like all the way to my right. And there was like people on the roof coming up that staircase. I didn't expect that staircase in the middle to be the spot that everybody approaches from though. I thought it was going to be the elevator. And then on the elevator, like when that guy swung up with a Torrente, like that guy actually thought he was Rambo, man. Let off like 100 rounds and then vanished into a smoke cloud. That team got like 4 defibs off. I could not fin anybody. I don't really care to not get a knock there. What we're playing for is knowing that we're playing cold snap, so those guys have to do something at some point. I either use that to buy time to get into Departure, or I just set up in here. It's kind of hard to play. I think they just barricaded below me though. By this time, like they've usually calmed to each other. That it's just a solo. That guy's gonna start losing HP. He's been outside for a while. Shalom. I think it's time we start discussing a second Venator nerf. Cash in their prime, man. Dude, this is a different team. Okay, this gun's like, it's too good that you like get in the back of your head. In the back of your head, you know you can just do like literally anything with it, man. That was a different team, okay. Like you think that you could take on like a 1v12 with this thing if you play well. All right, we need a donation. Hold on. Let me see if I can craft an augment even. No, it's the wires. Wait, does anybody have wires? I'll give you a kinetic converter for like a decent amount. I have Roland. You're forced to use a light shield though. Here, let me get you in here, Bob. I have you added, right?
Someone broke into the East Wing storage rooms. Not sure what's left. Check for yourself.
Wait, Knife's got me. Knife's got me in the YouTube chat. Oh my god, I almost spent creds, man. Phew. No, Oscillator, I'll give you a converter too. I need a lot of wires anyway.
What's up, dude?
What's up, man? Still kind of bent about that last guy that survived that shotgun.
Yeah, it was a good run.
Yeah, like up until that was like 12 kills solo trio. It's one of our better ones. Right now, I think the only thing we need is wires. Let me see how many processors there are.
Sensors, batteries, wires.
If you have like 2 stacks of processors too.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's it. Let's go. Bob, I'll take like 2 stacks. Maybe 3 stacks. Yeah, 3 stacks. And then Oscillator, you got the converter and I'll take a couple more stacks. I'll be on for a while. Probably like another 5 hours. Maybe 4 hours. What's so bad about spending creds? Because it's kind of cool to have above the cap, because it's like proof that you played before they added the cap to it. Same thing with like this skin. Like, you don't see this out in the wild, you know?
Ready when you are.
Copy. Chat, I'm gonna run ads on the YouTube between games. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like on it. Dude, that one
That is still the coolest
trio is
skin.
so good. Yeah, for sure.
Did you bring one of your shitty snap hooks?
No, I don't have it. Dang, one click and boom, there's an ad. Dude. Oh my god, I love YouTube. Harvey, what's up, man? We got God spawn, let's go. Chat, look away. This is the cost of PvPing only. Thank you, man.
Carry all that?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, I can't put that in the safe. Nice. Would have been hand delivered right there. Thank you, dude.
Anytime.
Turn my ad blocker off just for you. Let's go, Shan. Thank you. I don't know how many pennies I net per viewer on YouTube, but I think it's worth it. Bob, for you, I'll turn it back on. If I quit my job, Alan, and I were to PvE off stream, I think it would be possible. But I would literally have to be PvEing, stream for 8 hours, PvE for 4 hours, edit a video, like it would be nuts. Alright, let me throw some stam on. Wait, Bob. Do you want a kinetic converter?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Alright. Do I have... Oscillator. Oh wait, I have extra. Okay. Never mind. Okay. I was about to say. Looks like Bob beat you to it. You're good, you get one too. Yeah, the trade-off is I'll give you guys great PvP info, guide content, stream, entertainment, 8 hours a day. In return, I'll take some wires, you know? Tyron, I would recommend playing the same map, same building over and over again, then move on to a new building, same map, do it over and over again, then new map, same building. Like, it really helps to know like every single outplay route in a building and like how to get to that building and all that. Thank you.
Welcome.
Dude, Wolfpack blueprint, once you get it, like you need the arc motion cores, right? It is so sustainable to just bring in 2, kill a big arc, and always net profit like 5 motion cores. Like it's nuts when you start getting into that PvE queue because you can just fly through them. And then you're also getting like advanced mechanical components faster than you could ever craft them. You're getting arc circuitry faster than you could ever craft it. You're getting a better recycle for metal because you're grabbing like whatever the arc metal is. You're getting like a stack of 50 chem per. If you walk out of bounds, it like makes a funny noise. Kind of like the Halo out of bounds noise. Yeah, so like the way that I got good at this map is like I played top of dam control tower every day for like 2 months straight. Like if you were here for the first 2 months of this game, I'm starting to branch out and play different maps now. But it was if you clicked on my stream, I was probably upstairs in the hallway there. But now I've moved on to like spaceport departure, spaceport arrival, buried city, space travel. Gotcha, Alan. Catch you, man. Dude, I think Stella is a cool map. Like, the premise of it is cool. I think it would actually play a lot better if it was a BR. Where there's 32 people. If somebody dies, there's 31 people. And then there's 30. And then there's 29. I think the constant top filling of the lobby makes it so no matter how good your map knowledge is, there's always like some path that you're not covering or like some weird spawn. Like you never really have enough heals. Yeah, Mitch, I did see that. Do they claim that Destiny 2 inputs are balanced? Yeah, I think that's the worst part about the ABMM is because eventually you want to get back into PvP and you have to do it in a lobby where like nobody wants to get shot and it's just like, I guess you could do it and then res them, but they don't even fight back because they don't want to get sent into PvP queue. No, we're just doing some trades. We're re-upping on some mats and then we'll go back to solo trios. Oh, 60 skin? I think it's the skin that they dropped the red colorway for the finals on.
Dude, stop. I'll go good for you. Come flat.
Holy shit, dude. How much PvE have you done? Dude.
I was preparing for duo, so I stacked the fuck up.
Jesus Christ.
So all of that was about half an hour's work.
Half an hour. Yeah. 2 damn runs. One slightly profitable Stella run. Careful, you might have that dong shoe macro still bound.
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! No! No! Negative!
It's my favorite macro.
No! Don't shoot! Negative! Don't shoot! No! Hey, don't shoot! No! Hey, don't shoot! No! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! No! Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot!
This is the one for when I have music.
Hey, don't shoot! No! Don't shoot! All right! All right! Okay. Okay. All right!
My name is Dong Shu.
No! Okay! No! No! Okay! All right! All right! Nope! Okay! All right! Okay! Okay! Negative!
Get your fat ass in there.
Thank you, man.
No worries, enjoy.
Yeah, the gear shifter. That's the one, but it doesn't have the helmet on. Yeah, I double buy my crouch because I use toggle crouch in a gunfight when I'm using like a full auto or a semi-auto. And then I use hold crouch to do the dodge roll tech. Okay, let's pretend like I just looted for like 4 hours. We're stacked on mats. Now what you have to do is burn half of it on these, and then you craft like, let's just do 8 of these. Okay, and then if our shield is above 50% Dura, we'll just hit a repair on it. Craft a bunch of these. Okay. Gotta craft 4 vert grips. I didn't even think about duct tape. Luckily, I think I've grabbed duct tape in a bunch of raids today. Let's see if Celeste is refreshed yet.
Got something for me?
Okay, we need springs. Do that. Do that. I don't know how many advanced mech components. I've actually been running Venator today, so I haven't had a lot. I'll craft 3 of these. Okay, I think we're set now. So you don't really need lightweight stock. It just helps to like have any animation be faster, especially if you're playing solo trios. Like any animation that's taking longer than usual will punish you more when you're fighting 3 people than it would if you're fighting 1 person. And we can probably recycle. Actually, no. No mag in solo trios is risky, but who cares? Two sacks of gases, dude. Crumb, time to the prime, man. Yeah, I have a digital vibrance. That's the only filter though. I don't have like gamma filters or anything. Oh yeah, then actual nades. I guess we can just do crudes. Let me see what the chem supply is looking like. Let's go. We got 2. We'll have 2 trigger nades on. Alright, let's run it. And cold snap's gone. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, turn crossplay off. Good comms. I think I have to reset this too. I found lightweight stock blueprint in a locker on Cold Snap Dam. What do you think is the most important part to prioritize in raids? For loot, you always want to prioritize loot that you can't buy. So like herbals are always better than shield rechargers and all that stuff. It's always better to swap like the thing that you're going to craft base materials into than to keep the base materials. So like instead of keeping a stack of processors, just bring out an augment if that's what you're going to craft with them. If you're going to craft trigger nades, then you actually need like the processors. But then again, like it's worth bringing out 3 trigger nades than it is bringing out processors.
New visitors, raiders, puzzle lists, pods are open, launching now.
Let's go, we got a good spawn. This is usually the spawn that I rush to try and kill if I spawn to the left. We have this team that spawns in here, so we're gonna play overpass if we can get there fast enough. If not, we're gonna play it this roof right here. Usually people just guard is down for the first like 30 seconds of raid. They're not like actually loaded in. They're putting down the dab rig. They're preparing to say, dude, I just loaded in. Yeah, I gotta take this skin off. This isn't my branding. Why Spray Blueprint? You can find it in Hospital on this map. Buried City Hospital. Any of the desks inside. Go back to furry skin. Dude, I was rocking that skin without the fox head. That looks so sick. Any map that has a lot of desks has duct tape. There's a duct tape farm on Stella too, like in admin office. You could come out of that with like 45 duct tape. You know what? We'll take the other stuff. It's always better to have util in squads, like why not take it? If we find better loot later on, we'll just swap it out. We're still at 27 minutes. This is usually when a team is on top gallery. This room always has a crazy amount of nades. Like the sensor grenade spawn in itself. Getting 3 sensors like that is nuts. But you don't even have to breach anything. You basically have hatch key. I don't know how often you can't like rely on that every raid. That is pretty sick though. You get hatch key just like that. Right then. Let's start playing the other building. Why did my character recoil like that? Yeah, if you're like really sensor poor, it's better to bring in the advanced electronic component in your safe pocket than it is the sensors. Sensors are easy to find on every map. It's the advanced electronic component is like one spawn. Also, I wish these server racks spawned breaches too. Dude, usually if you feel like you're getting third-partied a lot in a game all of a sudden, it's because you're like subconsciously kind of scared of the people you're fighting. You ever play any other guns? Huh. Boy, do I. Best solo PvP map? Probably Stella, to be honest. Like, if you're looking for consistent PvP, probably Stella. Best solo trio map, it's either Buried or Dam. I don't know. The reason why I'm playing solo trios today, I'm using the Venator and El Toro, so I can kind of just kill anything. Very easy to 1v3 with this. But I've noticed for videos, like, it's so much easier to get a gameplay with like 2 squad wipes versus like a 15 kill solo where everybody's crying about PvP. Like, this is a strange lobby, don't get me wrong. There's nobody fighting. I'm gonna check hospital, we might find a team. Yeah, what I mean by you also, if you're like complaining about third parties, the only time you ever get third partied in games is when you don't clean a fight up fast enough. So if it's taking you too long to wipe a team, another team's gonna show up. Always. Like, there's no way around it. Like, you can't take a while to fight a team and not expect another team to show up. You're giving them so much info. Yeah, we're playing solo trios right now. I'm trying to get a gameplay, man. I could do like arpeggio instead of Venator, I think. Switch it up a little bit. Duct tape. What do we even drop, man? I feel like in very close quarter combat, the arpeggio feels better than the Venator. Like in a point blank fight. That doesn't really matter because most of the time you're actually fighting point blank in this game, you're gonna have the El Toro out. Anything I'd like to be added to this game? Definitely a bow. I think a bow would be so fun. Fola, 50 stream streak, let's go, man. A rocket launcher. Okay, yeah, definitely not a rocket launcher. Maybe like an arc rocket launcher that could take like synthetic fuel or something. What a weird lobby, man. I'm just gonna extract here. I'm playing solo trios too, to reiterate for the 50th time. Yeah, dude, imagine a bow that you could shoot impact nades out of. What percentage of solo trios ends up being a solo lobby? Only if I don't click on and off solo squads. So you have to go like, every time you queue up, turn it off and then turn it back on before you queue. Yesterday I kept getting very weird lobbies where like there would be one guy wandering around and then I'd run into a trio like after and then the guy was like, no, it's a solos lobby. That was happening quite a bit yesterday, though. Yeah, I'm not going to bring in Wolfpack. I'm just going to bring in same exact kit, though. He's trolling, he's trolling. He's trolling. A throwing knife, yeah. Dude, a bow, a throwing knife. Like some kind of disguise. So Tennyson, everything I do in this game is to optimize the amount of time between raids. So like all of the hatch keys are crafted because I'm not trying to craft the hatch key every single time. And like the second my stash gets too full, then I'll start just bringing in more shit to clear it out even faster if I do die. Like the same reason why most of my guns don't have attachments on them, so I can just quickly customize any gun in the game. Or like if I want to, like literally anything. It's just a lot easier for me to just go in here, grab what I need, and then get back in the raid. Change skin, dude, good comms. Oh, this is the skin I was talking about earlier too, without the fur hat. So tough. This is kind of us at this point though, like, we can't really change the skin. Last night I was recording an intro for a video, and like in the main lobby, a person walked by with the same fit on but like different colorway. Yeah, the other thing you can do, Chris, to help yourself from getting third-partied is preemptively, like, put up gas mines instead of even healing. Like, I would, if I'm playing Dam and I clean a fight and they set off the mine, I would just re-mine the thing before even finning or healing, just so I have, like, another audio cue of the person pushing. And people have gotten a lot better at the game, so, like, you're more likely to get pushed from snap hook. Like, if you're playing top Dam and you have a mine on the zip line, like, somebody's going to snap hook in. That's inevitable. It could happen. But always, like, having an audio cue for when somebody pushes, like, that's way better than even healing. Also, like, fighting inside is so important. If you're fighting out in the open and you're not smoking off your loot, you're gonna die. Yeah, I'll do Expedition. I turned off crossplay. Yeah, chap in the passenger backpack. Let's see, 29 minutes, let's go. We got God spawn too, man. This spawn is crazy. It's just in the direct center of the map. And you can spawn here as a trio, so like, there could just be a trio sitting in this building and you have no idea. I just want to check this room for the spring cushions, spawning like the chairs and stuff. There's also a security breach in here, like, very often. Yeah, batteries, processors, sensors, anything that is a crafting material for the kit that I run. And then, like, every raid, you always want to pick up, like, all the nades off of people because you're going to want to throw that. This guy naded himself. What was that? They're putting a snitch behind them. Classic PvE intermission. I should have used that time to get on the roof here. But I could probably fry one pushing me if I jump up on this right now. Gotta wait for that guy to go past the point of no return. Damn, I didn't get that kill. Guy rotated just in time. Those guys are getting thirded, finally. I actually respect the play there to just chal it, because like, what else are you gonna do? Kinda dead, right? Damn, that was definitely a horizontal recoil control diff right there. If I had horizontal grip on, I would have got that kill. My shot pacing was bad. I feel like if you find a blueprint for something, you should be able to turn it into the item in raid. Dude, I have no ammo. I've done so much damage this raid, man. If it weren't for me, none of these people would have kills right now. I think we have to mention how crazy it is that I haven't been third-partied on this roof yet. Yet the team across from me has been third-partied like 6 times. Yeah, good shot by him. Gotta tip that. Alright, we gotta find a med bag in here. I'm not trying to die because I don't have heals. I think there's one upstairs. Why are these guys still on that roof as a trio? Like, they're not even using this time to buy space or like get space or push up or extract or anything. They're just up there still. Like, I need to go over there to check if any of the bodies have shield recharges on them. I mean, surely these guys left, right? I'm gonna be so sad if they're still here. Rocketeer, I'm dead. Yeah, that was not great. Whoever recommended the photoelectric cloak yesterday for solo trios, I think you were onto something. If I throw this shield on, does it charge? No. I'm just gonna extract here. Or reset. Yeah, for solo trios, the snitch cannons are probably really, really good. Oh yeah, there is a heal bag up there. On top gallery though, right? There's one on top gallery and another roof. Who's I fighting on that roof? I knocked the one guy that pushed across. Yeah, this guy. What's the next video? Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Right now I enjoy streaming the game more than making a long form videos. Which is, like, I should be posting anyway, but I still enjoy streaming more. No, I haven't. Dude, I feel like the guys that were complaining about Bird City never being able to play it. I usually get off like 30 minutes before they add it. I recycle all my purple weapons because I was scared to lose them, so I did use the attachments on other guns and made more Venators. Dude, you can get everything back, man. Just use your guns. Yeet wishes he had one track as good as this.
Welcome back.
Yeah, try to have like in-game most of the commentary kind of being like a thought process or like what's going on. It's usually not in the moment though, it's like a little bit after. It's kind of hard to give like a live comm play-by-play of everything you're doing, because then you're thinking more about like doing the live comm than actually being able to make decisions in game. I think with like a voiceover, it'd be better than doing it. Like I record in like 3 different tracks, so I could remove my in-game commentary and then just record over it, explain like what I'm doing. Are we doing good on Buried City? Depends where your PvP is happening. But it depends what your survival rate is too. Like, I think if you play this part of the map, you're gonna like 50-50 every raid. You can go on like a 10 raid losing streak, 10 raid winning streak if you're getting like the right third parties and stuff. But it's also kind of random. Like I think if you play the same area on every map and you find consistency doing that, you'll become like way better at playing buildings. Like even this building that I play here, like I have good gas mine placement here to isolate like a 1v3 almost guaranteed. Now you jump so you don't get headshotted. Just makes it harder for people to hit you. Same thing as like slide canceling or jump sliding. This raid's almost over. 18 minutes. I'm gonna head towards hospital and see if anybody's playing for the hatch back there. People have worse accuracy with crossplay off. Nah, jumping around shouldn't cost more stamina, because you're sacrificing accuracy. If I jump and I have to react to somebody shooting at me immediately, I'm gonna have more bloom because I'm jumping. So we just snap hooked onto something. I don't know where though. Do they not know this is bait? Dude, these guys are getting slammed by arc right now. They're just snap hooked up to 3rd floor, I think. Yeah, they're all snap hooking up to 3rd. Actually, this is a different team. Oh, they're snap hooking up to my left. Oh! I didn't see that. Phew. Oh, they're trying to get to extract? Oh, they actually want to fight, I think. I see this guy wrapping my left side. He's got an anvil, he's probably a burger. This guy said turn it off. Damn. This guy's playing with people that are accusating a solo and a trio. Talking about being dog shit. Holy moly. You guys have some reevaluation to do.
Not sure what's left. Check for yourself.
Holy. Let's not forget this guy's accusating 2 seconds ago. Throw 1 nade in a 3rd person game. So Manuel, no, I don't do exploits. I was also asleep. That exploit was like overnight. Alright, what gun do we run? El Toro. We could do some Berletta, like stealth stuff. Nah, there's no reason to report people. This game has a 3-strike policy, so even if they get banned, they get unbanned in like 2 weeks. Wait, that guy actually had bans on different accounts? I didn't even see that. Which one? Wait, was it the guy that was accusating? Oh, yeah. Holy. Classic. Dude, nobody that accusates in game chat is actually playing the game legitimately. Like, anytime somebody's accused me of cheating in game chat, they've always hacked in the past or something. Because in the back of their mind, they like always have that, the mindset that made them cheat in the first place. If you're playing solo squads or like duos or trios, you should upgrade the Berletta. If you're playing solos, you should leave it as it is. Frankly, is this game worth it? Dude, the game's been out for 2 months, man. If you haven't made it your decision, I don't know. You gotta work on indecision more than you do picking games. Yeah, cruising. Totally. Yeah, this game is fun. You should get it. And don't worry about like missing the boat. The game is really, really good. Still good. Okay, solo trio spaceport. We're loading in to be as annoying as possible. Yeah, I think Expedition's worth it for everybody. Expedition's even better if you're like a PvE guy because it's super easy to fill up your stash as PvE. You get 12 slots. Each time you do it, you get 12 more. It's easier to finish the Expedition by doing PvE than it is PvP. You'll get most of the blueprints back pretty easily. It's now kind of solved where like all the blueprints actually are, so you don't have to like wonder where you're gonna find the next thing. Like smoke blueprint, silencer, wolf pack, like all that stuff is very easy to obtain again. Either doing trials or like anything like that. What are we working with here? I didn't get to see where that team was fighting down on my left. Is there a way to... I kind of want to get even higher there. And Brian, thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you, dude. Did that guy just vanish? Just went prone. This is good. We're just trying to be a nuisance here. We have that team down low to our right. Yeah, it's literally perfect. You just do a little bit of harassment. Wait, I thought that was the team. They're getting third partied. Guys, I'm helping you. Guys, I'm literally helping you fight the team on the roof. Yeah, this is solo trios, so me versus 3. Right now I need the team top left to look down. I didn't bring in barricade, which kind of stinks. Somebody's gonna OE here if they're talking in a Discord, like saying like, oh, he's cracked, he's cracked. Okay, I can't play this trade anymore. Dude. They're saying a band wave just went off. I'm getting info on a band wave right now. Dude. Least convincing arc flares. Let's see. That was so many flares though, like even inside. I'm gonna push and be like, obviously it was fake, right? Regardless, there has to at least be one team that died here. Not seeing the Raider flare like thing that gets left behind once they've been set off. I gotta start playing for an extract. So many bodies in there. They're not even looking at the extract either that's happening to the right. So we just called the extract again. Okay, let's try and get out. Let's see if... Actually, has this been looted? Maybe this is what... Oh my god, I'm dead. This is not ideal. I thought I had the Berletta out. I think we should be good. There's a turret there. Phew. That guy was accurate up there. I don't know why he didn't kill me though. Yeah, it's an Osprey headshot. Quick Warrior. That's quite the name. 38 hours on this game. This guy get the game yesterday? Yeah, I'm gonna start bringing in more shields. That's spaceport though. If you don't bring in like 2 stacks of both, everybody on that map has a sniper or something. Yeah, it does. I don't like the Tempest either. It's pretty clunky to use. Yeah, it was 54 damage, so... Headshot.
Better to buy now than regret later.
Yeah, Comp 3 is good on like the Berletta, the Kettle, anything that actually takes a muzzle attachment. If you're PvPing with it, you should be using Comp 3. What's up, Captain? Dude, I have 380 space dollars now. The PvE guys are gonna be very happy to see that. If you played the game before they added the cap though, you could have infinite. Like I had 10k and then they reset it so you can one-shot every battle pass. So J-Dot, I was just using the Venator for like 4 hours. It's the first day that I've like spent the whole day using it. Swapping off though.
Nothing here to see, just parts on rails.
Yeah, best arc gun, best PvP gun. Super ammo efficient too. I think what people have been talking about, like making the game, or making it so you have to run double the ammo, like each shot costs 2 bullets, would actually be pretty cool. Just so people had like better shot selection. Right now, you can just spray that thing, and you can bring in so much ammo. Maybe like reduce the medium stack to like 60 or something.
Always keep a close eye on her children.
I'm gonna play for this spawn just in case there's anybody over there. Oh, I got red leg spawn, never mind. That might be a solo actually, unless it's the guy in the back. I'm at like 200 FPS, 200 plus. He's gonna burn all these guys' heals. Imagine if it was 3 of us with the renegades, this team would be dead, man. The way they're playing is like I even want to get over there. But if I don't care about crossing, like I'm just gonna keep harassing you guys. Eventually you're gonna get third-partied, guys. And now his teammate's getting shot in the back. I know they're mad at him. Like, dude, stop fighting that guy, man. I know they're pissed at this guy. Nah, solo is kind of like the rebirth of this game. If you play too much of it, it ruins like the actual gameplay loop of playing like Dam or any big map that isn't an engagement every 10 seconds. Like, even playing squads is kind of the same thing. If you're used to squads, like each fight is a 1v3. If you're playing solos, like you can fight one person, then there's like 10 minutes of downtime. But if you played solo, like, it kind of ruins your attention span for the game. My hands are cold. It's so hard to click stuff. That's not ideal. Oh, it's a team on the roof, okay. It's actually better that I splatted there. Because I actually would have just pushed onto the roof. There's a whole team of Venators up there, though. I guess I think there is. That's where the bullets had to have been coming from. Yeah. Dude, low key. So they play like one step ahead of this team here. So I'm that team and I'm trying to get out. I either go down the staircase on the left side or go here. So Lemon's usually like 8 hours. I did see the development of Out of Action. I was actually following that game for a while. The uncoupling of the crosshair though looks pretty bad. It doesn't really look like if you have good aim, you're gonna be good at that game. It's like mouse acceleration on steroids. I'm not sure if they fixed that or not though. Yeah, Bettina should probably be a 5-shot headshot. I think it's 6-shot headshot right now. It's a huge Rocketeer aggro here. Kinda need this Rocketeer to like get angry again, man. Okay, let's see if there's any crawlers. Dude, how many knocks is this, man? It's about time for that second wave to start coming in. Oh, here we go. Dude, I swear I just heard a hole cracker. Híjole. Damn, this seems the best. Listen guys, I need a defib. Hey, I need a defib, bro. Hey. Defib me, bitch. Dude, how many kills was that, bro? Yeah, T-Bro, they fixed it. Oh, this guy's probably cheating. Oh, that makes sense, okay. Oh. Classic. Let's see the lobby. What is this Raph guy typing about? Staying there with the Prime, dude. We have 300 viewers on the Twitch, and we have 400 on YouTube, man. With a more active chat than people that have like 10x the views. You guys better not be bots. I'm a clanker for not typing, guys. Dude. Yeah, that team is probably cheating. I'm just here investigating macros from the Bureau of Macro Investigation. Let's go. I've been paid to be here. Nice. So Cypher, that's the thing about like YouTube chat. Like I think my stream would attract more people that don't really type. It's a fun stream to have up in the background. Okay, what do we run? I'm gonna do Pharaoh actually. Pharaoh Berletta. We'll play some solos again. Go Daniel, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that team, like, think about how many people third-partied that, right? The only way you'd really be able to survive that many third parties, it's not even like a skill thing. You'd have to be playing perfectly from every angle, knowing the new waves are coming in. And like that was the team that cleaned up every fight there. So that's a crazy... Like, and then they just immediately push me, like, as if I'm not just a... Like, I could have an entire team there. But they just start jumping down as if I'm a solo. That's a little strange. Like, there's usually a lot of hesitation when you're pushing, especially when you fought, like, 30 people. Berletta, I'm gonna do... Compensator. I'm gonna play solo here, so I don't have to throw on Big Mag. Arpeggio game? Yeah. After this raid, I'll do it. I'm gonna bring in some more light ammo. Yeah, gas mines are insane, dude. Dude, 135 mech components. That's what it feels like to be rich, man. Yeah, I spent 130k, or like maybe even more today. This song is Paper Trails. The song before it was Apple Juice by Mac. I'll link that song and then I'll link this song. Why is Tian Wen so mean? I don't know. No, I'm on dual PC. So I have a streaming PC and then a gaming PC. There's like 3 dead people in there. There's also pops spawning up here and like in the medical areas. There's nobody in this building. I thought I could catch that ledge. Oh, you know what? Maybe he's doing the keycard room. I feel like I would have heard that though. He's opening containers. So Kenson, now they patched the ammo exploit. Oh, not this shit. First solo lobby back. Got some cornballs teaming. Here we go. See what's happening here. I think that last guy just died. It's like 2 left now.
Why are you doing that? Yo, he's in the hallway. He has purple. I see. He has a shotgun and a...
That was actually a good throw. You are awful. Holy fuck. NT, man. What are we doing pushing through a gas mine? Why is that the play ever? Like, the ego that shotgun gives people is insane, man. Like, you can just make bad plays with it and nothing happens. Like, until finally, like, you get punished for making a bad play with it. Híjole. I mean, the nade, like, literally curved inside, too. We have to mention that. Crazy nade out of him. Wow. I feel dirty like taking this loot because it's all El Toro loot. Actually, I kind of need the shield rechargers. Because I quite literally have like 800 coins right now. Okay. I'm so heavy. Boing, boing, boing. No, I'm shooting because I thought there was somebody camping there. And I'm trying to like light up behind the desk. I don't know if anybody saw the synthetic fuel there, but that would have been ugly. Glad nobody was just sitting there watching that. I don't know why there's synthetic fuel sitting at the bottom of the zipline though. You'd have to bring that in. There's like one synth spawn that's in a backpack upstairs. This would be the type of raid to get hatch camped on though. I'm gonna play for it anyway. just in case. Yeah, the gas mine just throws everybody off. It's really good in solo squads. It's a little bit overkill for solos. Unless you're getting third party like non-stop. Let's go. Dude, that guy was up there for who knows how long killing people with the shotgun. Let's see the profile. Oh, this guy was cheating. So the guy that was up there killing everybody with a shotgun was just cheating. Gotcha. GG's. For the people in the YouTube that say that I only accuse people of cheating when I die, because sometimes we kill them too. It's good to do both. Let's fucking go, man. Gas grenade, Berletta, cheater kill. Sheesh. Wow. It's gotta hurt. Yeah, the only people that actually like kill that many people in solos are cheating. Or like a known streamer or something. Arpeggio, let's do it, let's do it. Yeah, the cheating problem in this game is outrageous. It's actually pretty outrageous. I gotta give it to the devs though for actually patching like game-breaking exploits as fast as they have. Coming from COD, it would usually take them like a month to fix something that's breaking the game. Maybe 2 weeks. So Frankie? No, the gas mine's only like as effective as the person that's running into it is like ignorant to the fact that it's going to remove all stamina. People just have to stop pushing through the gas mine. Dude, when somebody asks for a sub, it's so based. I love when people just ask.
Here to buy?
Dude, 6 gas mines and 2 gas grenades. Sheesh. You got 3 minutes of ads? Yeah, but you didn't miss out on anything. I only run ads between games to try and make it so you don't actually miss any of the raids. So Cypher, yeah, Cypher, thank you for letting that guy know he needs to refresh. Singing, I don't know if I saw your prime. Thank you, dude. The gas mask cosmetic, I was doing that yesterday. I had like the caustic fit on. Yeah, it's a little bit more like Nightcore.
Hope you hear me all right.
The hardstyle doesn't always have like the pitched up
Even
vocals.
the band's decayed husk can still hurt you.
Yeah, the oven mitts. Yeah, we're kind of late to this raid. Who knows what's gonna happen? There might be some guy that has 20 kills up top. Dude, I can't mantle anything. I have fallen off this ledge here like 3 times today. And then like 2 raids ago, I sent myself over top of it too.
Raider, down there.
This guy's underground. All that on a free kit, man. I kind of feel bad. Is he gonna snap hook down? Dude, a breach, like a door blocker? And it's unbreached. I don't know if these guys are playing. I just saw 2 people running down the blue staircase. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh, here we go.
In this room to the left.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Yo, you
I got him. 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 I got him.
got who? I'm not the. I was.
I got him. I got him. I got him. What was that? I've noticed that people bleeding out like makes a second audio cue now. Oh, this guy's here to save the day with 2 Venators. Interesting. I wonder where you got those. This guy's just pretending to be friendly. Interesting. This guy's been killing people. Some guy's like, there's a rat up here. And then he's like, oh, why'd you shoot me in the back? It's like, dude, what is this? What's going on here? Did they double to me? Yeah, of course. Solos, man. Solos is like more of a duo game mode than duos itself. Dude, I thought I just got naded. You know what? The money from that, I'd probably be buying shoulder chargers anyway, so don't really need it. I think we have batteries, trailblazers. Let's get out of here.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Yeah, my spray on the first guy was really bad. Like, I almost died because I didn't stop moving. Please! You are awful. Yes, dude, it's always worth being extra precautious. It's always worth it, man. It's always fucking worth it. Let's see the account. What are you doing, man? Whoa! Do not engage is crazy. Wow. Trying to hatch camp me. Good lord. A very profitable raid right there. Did some Venator collection. We needed that. Gotta sell some stuff though. You know what? We're not playing trios, so sell the barricades, go up 10k. Sell some of the fabric, go up 3k. Ducks are not going anywhere. Let's see. Hopefully these have like horizontal grips on them. Let's go. My only profit nowadays is selling other people's horizontal grips. Probably not gonna use a suppressor for a while, so I'll sell all those too. We're rich again. Let's go. I saved the ducks for decoration. No, I actually didn't do Bird City. These are all like legit collected, hand-picked ducks. No duplication. Decoration, that's good. That's good. I'll be using that one. I'll be taking credit for it though. I'm gonna recycle some stuff so I can craft ammo instead of buying it. Dude, stop pocket watching. I mean, Nox, like 7k. Yeah, I'll do reset. Should you add me? I'll give you stuff to sell. Dude, I don't want your duped stuff, man. If I wanted money, I'd have money. I basically just spend all of it. Like, if I had 5 mil right now, I would spend all of it in like 4 days. I've spent like probably 400k today. Dude. We spent it on gas mines, stims, ammo, shield rechargers, herbals, sanitized, 3 shields. What else? Like basically anything you can actually spend the money on it. Expedition, I'll get the 3 mil in like 2 days. If you play this game 8 hours a day and you don't loot, it is impossible to like not spend every single penny. Especially playing solo. No, I just started selling stuff. I'm gonna burn all the money. What's going on down here? This guy has silencer 2 Osprey. Kinda want it. Master, you playing solos or squads? Yeah, I bought it, Immortal. Dude, it's like a top 3 skin. If you take off the fur hat and the fur neck thing, you just put on gas mask and the green coat, it's so cool. Can you shut up, please? Thank you. Thank you. I got him, I got him, I got him. I got him, I got him, I got him. I got him. Don't worry, I got him. I got him. Don't fret. Yeah, the roll tech is game breaking. It's like way worse than trigger nades. Dude, it's a 2-shot gun though. It's not like that hard to hit 2 shots. If the Toro was like a 3-shot or a 4-shot, it'd be fine if the roll tech was in the game. It's the fact that there's literally no counter to the DPS. It's like unbelievably broken. I always have to do a little bit of investigation when you would kill somebody. Like, is this guy actually friendly, or is he just sad that he's gonna lose the Tempest? think I mixed this here. Holy, this guy's talking about somebody else being the rat. What kind of usage of the word are we going by, man? So you have quite a bit of loot on you. Hello. I like the gas mines because, okay, imagine I get pushed right now, right? Gas mine goes off, guy can't push through. No, you can kill cheaters pretty often with the El Toro. This guy's kind of funny. Hey, are you friendly? I'm just gonna leave, okay? With all the loot in my backpack, I'm just gonna leave now. With a Tempest 2, Berletta, Il Toro, another Il Toro, Anvil 4, couple stacks of herbals, a explosive mine blueprint, Arpeggio Comp 3, extended medium mag 2, or actually that's a 3. Vert grip 2, stable stock 2, 2 gas mines, 2 batteries, surge shield recharger. I'm leaving with all the loot, man. It's all in my backpack. It's just solos. Everybody's juiced right now in solos, though. I know it's a little bit excessive. I know. But I did get hash cammed last raid. I probably could have done that with like 2 smokes. Phew. Who is the Venator guy? Let's see this. Spoofy. Playmakings. Interesting. I like doing a deep dive on all the people I kill. Oh! $1,800 hours in Rust with a ban? Interesting. Yeah, I'll play Marathon when it drops. No, I don't use the little smokes. Dude, I wish you got like 14 chem per raid. I'm using 18 cents mouse smoothing off right now. 800 DPI. Bang, 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 bang. Dude, raids have been good today. Raids have been fucking good. Let's go. You hear about Highguard laying off like 80% of the staff. Not surprised. That game looks really cool. I just don't think it's what people want right now. I don't think people really care about a hero shooter right now. Especially one that's like not tied to a big IP. Like Deadlock bogs that game, like brutally. I have not played Rust in like 10 years. Me and my IRLs used to play it and we were awful at that game. No, I haven't played Deadlock. I just gassed the game up though. I'm like a hardcore Deadlock shill and I just gas the game whenever I'm given the opportunity to. Yeah, the I got him thing is to troll, but it's also to kind of let down the guard of the people around you. So like in solos, the annoying thing about PvP and solos is that there's always a gang of people that are trying to like 5v1 you because they're too scared to PvP by themselves. Even if they're PvPing earlier in the match, they'll pretend like they weren't to team up with people. So you have to say, I got him, I got him, I got him, and then all of a sudden you've diffused the situation. Some guy walks in, bam, Il Toro. Never expect it, and then they get on like the witch hunt, where they're like, dude, this guy's a rat, he's not friendly. It's so good. I don't play Deadlock, I just think the game's cool. Yeah, initially, the I got him was from when I used to pretend I was playing duo solos and Warzone solos. So I would just talk in proximity chat, like I had a teammate, and I would like calm to my fake teammate. And then when I'd kill the person, I'd say like, I got him, making them think that I'm talking to some other guy and they're getting teamed on. So it's also like I'm teaming, you know? Like I have a fake teammate if I say I got him because they're wondering who they're talking to. Or like if there's a guy, you gotta say like it's 3 of us in this room, like, or 4 of us, 5 of us or something. The skill tree's in the Twitch. If you use the skill tree command or click on the Discord link at the top of the chat, there's a link in, it's updated in there. I really only recommend my skill tree if you play solos though, like predominantly solos. Because it doesn't have turtle crawl, so if you get finned, you're putting a lot of pressure on your team to res you pretty quick. What do you mean you got him? Like, people love saying that too. Whenever they hate the feeling of getting teamed on. And it's kind of funny to like lean into a little bit. Yeah, I just use Comp 3 on Anvil. Oh, do you catch that? Yeah. So I'm actually filming right now. I'm filming a video where I kill rats in solos. You can't get like too meta about it though. Like I think the funny thing about the blueprint sales, like when you're talking about selling blueprints, is that you're not actually selling blueprints. But then you're also like streaming yourself selling blueprints. So there's like another level to it. So when somebody's like, dude, you need to get a real job, it's like, dude, unfortunately, both of these are fake jobs. What can you do to prevent getting cheated on? Dude, you got it. It's hard nowadays, man. You'll find the right one eventually. Yeah, either like meet her at church. If you're in college, that's pretty good too. No, like, I actually don't know how to stop getting hacked on in this game. It happens pretty often to me too. No, like gear doesn't even matter. You gotta use El Toro. It's like the only gun that you can actually win against a cheater with in this game. Dude, I killed a cheater 2 raids ago. He had a El Toro and I had a Berletta. But it was because I had gas mines. This is the bounce on attack. This is super important tech to master.
Down there. Down there.
What's up, DP? Oh my god, is he doing the Reave bounce? No. Dude, in solos, I actually don't know how to stop getting hacked on, because usually the person cheating is teaming with people. Like, as odd as that sounds, the guy that has the defib in your solo match is the guy cheating. Because if you think about the psychology of a cheater, right? They probably don't have a ton of friends. If they can win you over by rezzing you, that means a lot more to them than like getting a bunch of kills in the raid. So like, there's always some guy teaming that's just cheating. Okay, so the tech here, right? We get that first gas mine, deploys, remine it. This guy's walking through our second mine. This is very important. This middle mine, this is that mega mine. That's the most important one right there. That actually nets us the most kills. I got him. Boom. Quick defusal. Don't let them even breathe. If they start talking about this being a rat or like there's a guy killing people, just shut them up quickly. Talk over them. Justice rating is what keeps the game fun for me. Not gonna lie, it's fun being the hero. Tough though. Base. It's not easy saving the day every day. Every hero has to have an off day. Let's get rid of these. I love this building so much, man. I should be bringing in Raider flares because... What was that? Let's just start baiting a little bit. Get some more people to push. Yeah, I did see the new Logitech mouse. I think if other companies start adding that tech to their mice, like if Lamsey were to do it, insta-cop. But I think the shape of a mouse is a little bit more important than the actual tech on it. You want a good sensor, you want good clicks and stuff. I'm not really that big of a fan of the Logitech sensors, so they always spin out. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's disarm. Yeah, minimalist. You can play the game quieter, and you don't get like jump scared every single time you shoot the gun. Because it's hard to find a volume that's like comfortable for ambient noise where you can actually hear people. That's not gonna like blow out your eardrums every time you shoot your gun. Onwards, gentlemen. Ooh. Yeah, the cool thing about the gas mine is there's not really any winning against them. I think the Apex devs realized like early on that there's a huge issue with not being able to destroy a gas mine and like deny its existence, right? Is in Apex, if a caustic has a gas mine out in the open, you just shoot the bottom of it and it destroys it. So it doesn't deny that lane. But in this game, even when you shoot it, it denies the lane. Is it fine if I stream snipe you? Just feel like it, to be fair. What? Yeah, let's not do that. I mean, yeah, just stop. Don't shoot.
Don't shoot! No! 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 Negative! No! No! Come on, dance with me! No!
I got him, I got him, I got him.
Motherfucker says don't shoot and shoot.
I got him, I got him. No, it was actually a misinput. I meant to dong shoot the pop that was pushing me. How do you even know I was there? Where'd this guy go? Oh, there you are. How do you know I was there?
I heard you.
Okay.
I saw you in the window.
Okay. So I actually sell blueprints. It's kind of like my livelihood. I make a living doing this. So I'm here to collect blueprints from the trinket boxes upstairs. Do you have any on you?
Yeah, I got one.
What is it?
Place.
Blaze trap?
Yeah.
That's like $1.50. The issue we run into is that the defib costs about as much as the blaze grenade itself. So if I res you, I lose profit.
Okay. Just give me one.
Okay, so if you want to, after this raid, you can just trade it to me in Speranza.
That's a thing now?
Yeah, is it in your safe pocket? No. We're gonna load into a raid. I'm gonna add you, and we're gonna load into raid, and then you're gonna drop it for me.
Yeah, it's too much work.
Okay. A little bit too quiet here.
Nope! Hey, don't shoot!
Who would have thought that you can just get by hitting this one button
Hey, don't shoot!
in an extraction
Hey, don't
shooter
shoot!
and people just stop shooting you? Like literally they stop shooting you. If they added that to Tarkov, you would just get shot for doing it. I wasn't even trolling when I said it was a misinput to you. I was like looking at the pop chasing me. It wasn't intended for him to hear. It was more intended to emote dong shoe at a pop. What was that? Bugsy, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Did you just say go away?
I said I'm here. And now I'm there.
Where?
Everywhere.
What the fuck? Bugsy? What do you say? What?
No, I'm not there.
Wait, do you mind if I kill you?
I kinda do.
What if I just pepper you? Hey, there's a guy camping the hatch down here, I think.
Yeah, don't lie about it. There's nobody camping the hatch.
Are you sure?
Don't lie about it.
Okay. What if I pepper you?
You know you're wasting more money in bullets than what I have in my pocket. I have a rat.
I'm peppering you. Oh, you heard that whole conversation?
Yeah, I heard everything.
Oh.
I've been standing beside you for God knows how long now.
Oh shit. Yeah, so I actually sell blueprints. Like, it's kind of like my livelihood. I make a living doing it.
You sell blueprints?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't buy blueprints. I have all of them tripled already.
The fuck?
Yes, man. I've been playing this since.
You have triples of the blueprints?
Yep.
Jesus. Okay. Well,
Yeah, I love you.
I'm peppering him. Okay, I cracked him.
Yeah, I love you.
Hey, don't worry, I'm not gonna blow it up. Hey, dude.
My chat said to shoot you, so I'm shooting you.
Don't do that. Don't kill me.
My chat said give you the satisfaction of having a small penis. Do you concur with that statement?
How could you give me the satisfaction?
You're the one shooting.
Yeah. But you're saying it like you're in the position to give me the satisfaction of having one.
I mean, I am. I can just stand here and do nothing and still...
And just let me kill you?
Yeah, again, I told you I'm useless. I have nothing on me. I just finished my expedition. I'm just grabbing metal parts and rubber parts. Like I said, you're wasting your time shooting me.
Why is he just standing here, though? Where'd you go?
By the way, I'd watch out for that guy on the tower with the osprey who's watching you. Food for thought.
Where?
Come on, try again.
Dude.
couldn't heal yourself after that fall.
I can't.
I know you can.
It would be too expensive.
Oh, watch out for the jolt, man.
I got him, I got him, I got him. I got him.
Alright, now come over here and finish me off like a man.
I can't.
I mean, you kind of...
No, I'm gonna lose too much profit. Just don't let this guy bleed out.
Hey, one of my subscribers said to donate $100 if you end me.
Oh, don't do that. We have a counter offer, $100 to leave you behind. Dude, what even is that lobby, man? Bugsy Goldberg. Dude, what even is that lobby? Whew. Wait, $100? Wait, that's like 2 months worth of blueprint sales. Someone in my chat, somebody find that guy's stream, dude. He kind of sounded like the calc guy. Like calc is short for calculator guy. Okay, I think we've been playing solos for too long. Played solos for like 2 hours. Yeah, we still are profiting with Arpeggio, but those fights don't even count, man. Yeah, there's that one clip of the calc guy. He's playing like a PvE lobby, and he's like begging them not to shoot him. Yeah, the one-tap policy, yeah, that clip is so good. This guy's an anvil or something. Gun case in the tower, probably. My gun case is extracting right now. Hey, are you guys jackasses? Dude, I couldn't stop sliding. Hey, you're not allowed to leave. I got him. Ooh, arpeggio. Ew. Yeah, that is the silver lining of ABMM. They cannot fight back, dude. They will not fight back because they're too scared to get put in PvP lobbies. If you want to have the lower or the faster fire rate, you hold your crouch after rolling. It's actually like a trademarked movement though. Okay, let's go back in. I actually think I did lose profit on that kill because the crudes. Hate to see it, man. As long as you net 1 kill per trigger net, it's good. Oh, you know what? Solo trios. What are we doing? Arpeggio, solo trios. We just got rich in solos. So now we're going to bring our goop into the other playlist. Let's go. Kings, what's up, man? Chat, I'm kind of getting hungry. We're only like 6 hours in. Might call it early, grab some food, and boot up the Sony Vegas.
2-4 is back online. Discharge for bomb. 2-3 is on hold.
$18-minute solo trio. I always play buried for solo trios. This map has the most outplay potential. It also has like the biggest. It's super effective to use the gas mods. Dude, I only brought 3 gas mods in. Híjole. I need to start bringing in like a minimum of 6. I even thought about bringing in 9, bro. Like in trios, if you're fighting 2 different teams, 6 is good. If you're fighting 3 teams though, you need 9. Because you need to re-gas the second the first one pops. Because you can put your gas mine back down directly where the first one went off. While it's going off too, and it's not going to set off the next one until somebody runs through it. Worst map for solo trios? Spaceport. Easily Spaceport. Holy. Okay, let's get on this roof here. Yeah, Spaceport's like almost impossible for solo trios. My favorite building to play on buried solo trios though is this one right in front of me here. You just play patiently here. No reason to fight that team. I was already pretty late to the fight, so they're probably already full reset. I know that the person knocked to my right is part of that team though. I'll use a circle crosshair. I think it portrays Bloom really well. This is the only game I've ever used a circle crosshair on though. And like this game, you kind of have to shoot like you're playing Counter-Strike. You have to stop moving when you're trying to be accurate. You have to crouch when you're trying to be even more accurate. If you're peeking somebody, it's good to know the second that your shot is actually accurate, because if you're using a static crosshair, it really doesn't portray what's happening with your bullets very well at all. Alright, this is a trio. The way that guy doubled back to the roof makes it look like he wants to loot this body. He's probably gonna ask his teammates to cover him while he checks the body. Actually, I think they are looting the body, and I think he's covering them. No, that was like the only loot we'd actually be able to get here. This is kind of crazy, actually. What's really happening here? Dare we say there might be a package involved? I think this guy might be cheating, actually, just waiting for an alibi. I'm not even joking. I think this guy's waiting. Like, he's going to get up higher for it to be like a realistic spot, I bet. My favorite sound of the game? Probably the sound of you hitting somebody with a Raider tool. Did they just leave? Yeah, they're out of here. Fascinating. Okay. Yeah, people hate on this outfit because the orange backpack. They're like, I could never run it. He would spot it from across the map. I've actually made quite a bit of stealth plays even with this backpack on. It's a JKV key. Scoop up that. Thank you. Come back here and scoop up some more loot. Thank you. Man, the things people leave behind, am I right? Yeah, think of the gas mine like a jolt mine that lasts 20 seconds. But it's more for denying space than it is for actually like killing the person while they're in it. The biggest flaw with the gas mine that actually makes it strong is that you can't destroy it without setting it off. The Torrente's insane. Raider Flare, yeah, that's a good noise too. Oh wait, actually, dude, the kettle. The kettle sounds so cool. There's like 3 things you want to do with gas mine. You put one down if you need to buy yourself time, because it basically gives you 20 seconds. And if somebody does decide to push through it, they're at a huge disadvantage. So even if you're low on HP, you can still fight back. Second thing it does is if somebody gets caught in it, then you're delaying their push from them getting to you by like 30 seconds. So let's say somebody pushes through. You've isolated the 1v1. Then you gas mine the door and you shoot your own gas mine to set it off. And then you start like finning the guy that you knocked first to pressure the other teammates so that they push through your gas mine. And then they're going to have no stamina and then they're not going to be able to fight back. Like, there's a play I made earlier where I'm just like gas mining the entire enemy team, like staggered. None of them can push me, and they all lose 1v1s and die. Dude, my inventory is full of garbage, man. There's a bunch of bullshit in here. No, the knock and kill count thing, for pure immersion, it's nice that there isn't like a plus 500 XP every time you shoot somebody. Like, I actually love the way that they did the kill confirmed and hit marker sound, like where it's an audio cue and then there's a visual cue of the actual flare going off. Yeah, light sticks are cool. I just feel like if you're gonna throw something though and like basically over peak something to be able to throw something, it's probably better if it does damage to somebody. It's also like a craft that uses chem, so it's kind of expensive.
If your heater's out, you're not alone. Layer up, people.
Okay, I'll bring in... I basically have like a full inventory, so... I'll bring in some shit I don't care about losing. We're at the point where it's like more efficient for me just to recycle mech components because it's taking up so much space. I've got like 200 of them right now. Some habits. Yeah, different people. Do you play this only for the PvP? Yeah, for sure. And luckily the way the matchmaking algorithm works is that I'm only playing against other people that play for PvP. The PvP is fun. It's like pretty clunky at first. Finding other people that are like experiencing super clunky PvP so you can get used to it. Like even with early wipe when everybody's using bad builds, like that's way more fun I think than playing late wipe. Like I miss when people are using kettles with like silencers and kettle 1s and stuff, like Rattler 1. That will never happen again though. Because you'll never run into somebody in a PvP lobby that hasn't just farmed PvE. Boing. Kinda late to this raid. Dude, who remembers the raid yesterday? We profit like 200k and we snuck in behind that team that was Hatch King. Yeah, Expedition is a wipe. When you do Expedition, it resets your whole account. It's not forced though. You can opt in and out of doing it. I don't think this team on my right knows that I exist here. Damn, I couldn't even see that guy. Hunter Biden, GG's man. No, I'm not gonna buy the new mouse. If Lambzu adds that tech though, I'll buy it. Alright, Arpeggio lasted like 6 raids, that's not bad. Take that. Let's do full build Venny. All headshot Stitcher. And then I think, oh, I walked into the all headshot Stitcher. I think it was either a Pharaoh or a Renegade headshot. Maybe an Osprey headshot. Or Anvil headshot. Anvil, Pharaoh, anything like that. Headshot chunks the fuck out of you. Even with medium shield, Osprey does like 54 damage. Dude, the Anvil is so good. It's kind of demoralizing dying to an El Toro when you have it. You also have like 0 margin for error if you're playing solo squads with it. If you miss that one opening headshot, you've kind of costed the whole fight. I used heavy shield a little bit yesterday. I used kinetic converter Torrente heavy shield, but it was because I didn't have any hatch keys, so I was just throwing the snap hook in. Like, I don't really care if I don't have a hatch key to run a triple safe pocket. Equally, no stamina. The first Venator nerf actually affected it a lot. Like the fire rate was very noticeable, but then they fixed the shot pacing and it kind of indirectly buffed it. Because I think their intended fire rate is supposed to be lower than this, but because they fixed the shot pacing, you don't have to like click and hold anymore. The fire rate that you can achieve now is like slightly too fast. This is just far enough where each bullet is splitting, man. It's like the one downside to the Venator. If I had Anvil there, I would be doing like 40 damage per shot. Better ammo. I think they could probably hit the Venator with like another rebalancing. I don't think people would complain. Yeah, that is true. Like if I shoot too far left or right, it'll hit. Dude, that Rocketeer is camping so low. Yeah, the Venator shoots 2 bullets. I might be able to get out. Dude, I think I'm gonna be able to get out. I just have to buy some time with the Rocketeer aggroing. Dude, you're a Rocketeer, bro. Fly up. Wait, this guy's finning somebody. I'm gonna have enough HP to fall off. Come on. Phew. I think I get out here. Oh no. Later. Let's go. Yeah, Berletta, you should probably be like crouch spamming with that gun up close. Like anything you can do to make it harder for the enemy to hit your head. And it's like a high mobility gun. So you just like run around with it out. Somebody's on your screen. Either like start the chow with a slide or like spam crouch once you're already shooting. I have a graphics command, like full settings command. No, I don't use an aim trainer. Yeah, I have loudness EQ. Play Bluegate. I don't really like Bluegate. Bluegate is cool if you're playing trios. And even then, like, the map's kind of cringe. I think that's the one map I've not played on stream in like 2 weeks. Roll on the couch, keep peppering. Took Bettina out of cold storage for the first time. Bro, the Bettina, you shoot like 5 bullets with it, and you have to reposition like 20 feet left or right because of the smoke cloud. Let's go to the 5.6s. If you get this headset, use the dongle command and then buy that and then plug the headset in through USB-C. My opinion about Epstein. There's 1,000 more of them. Dude, the damn weather affects everything inside. When it's raining on dam, it affects like all the interior lighting. I'm on an NA server. I have everything maxed out. Like my in-game volume's 100, my Windows volume's 100, and I turn it down through a Go XLR, which is like a mixer. So if you run loudness EQ, it's probably the equivalent of running like 19 or 20 volume. I think for DAM, anytime there's a weather thing like this, like if it's raining, it should make it so all the interiors are like the night interiors. Because if you play night maps, the interiors are actually brighter than like day maps usually. They have lights on in like every building. Actually, if you walk into this, so that means that person's still in the lobby. Anytime the jolt mine like actually affects you, that means they're still here. If you guys have played like a late raid, you walk into a mine and it doesn't even zap you, that means the person extracted already. Yeah, loot room's already hit. This room was looted, but they didn't even get the good stuff. Like this backpack, get like Exodus modules in there. Advanced electronic component. 2 advanced electronic components. Like, come on, man. Gotta do better, guys. Yeah, all mines work like that. Pretty sure. Actually, I don't know about explosive mines, because the explosive mine actually deals damage. It's not like a stun effect. What's that explosion over here? Oh, I ran away, so Pop spawned back in. Okay. Alright, we're getting out of here. Yeah, I gotta bring in the Raider flares too. Wow, blame the E-girl. That's kind of fucked up. So, skeleton. Phew. Alright, I'll bring in like 5 Raider flares this raid. We'll safe pocket one of them. Actually, we can just bring in we'll bring in 6 mines and 2 Raider flares. how do I have so many chems? This never happens. Yeah, Anvil Toro is really good for solos. It's like, in the tier list that I posted, that's like the highest skill ceiling loadout in the game. Like, it's basically 2 guns that can 2-shot everything in their effective damage range. Like, you can 2-shot Blue Shield with the El Toro, and you can double headshot everybody in the game, any range. So if you're playing perfectly, there's nothing that's going to out-damage that. But if you're missing, like, you're doing 0 damage, it's a lot easier to make up for, like, not having perfect accuracy if you have something that you can spray. You can really, really whiff. Your teammate hears you shoot like 20 times, and then everybody's full HP.
Good to see you.
And then in solos, if you're using Anvil, you have to crouch between shots. Like, that's a given. But use comp 2 or 3. Play less aggressive if you have comp 2. You can play more aggressive with comp 3. But you can't really utilize the fire rate of the Anvil from upgrading to level 4 unless you crouch with it or use compensator. And then if you're PvEing with it, you can have like a silencer in your safe pocket and then just swap it on and off the gun. Yeah, the word is, like, rat has been completely astroturfed. Like, nobody uses that word correctly. People in this game, like the super casual community, will use the term rat for anybody that PvPs. Yeah, it's like, of course this rat is using movement tech. Like, what? Of course this rat is solo killing trios. How low skill. Yeah. That is how that word is used now. I keep spawning in late, like my setup does not work. Yeah, this is solo trios. Chat, I got like the 20-minute spawn, right? 21-minute. So there should be one more wave of people coming. So cozy. The dongle's tech. Alright, might as well loot this. Actually, I think all the trinkets have been stolen. Entire building's looted. GG's. Dude, you kill so many people that are using Venator when you're using Berletta. People with the Venator also think that you're using the Venator when you have a Berletta sometimes. Minus 800 coins. Yeah, I don't love the late spawns. Especially for what I'm doing right now. I think if you're a solo, you should never get a late spawn. Like in solo trios. Like sometimes, if I were to go over to that fight over there, I'd probably be able to get some scraps. Like I would be able to profit. Maybe grab like ammo, some heals, broken shield, stuff like that. But if you're like spawning in late trying to play for PvP and your timing is off with like not knowing the context of where people are playing. I could have spawned in here at 18 minutes in a raid where there's 400 flares here and I would have no idea that there's been like a massacre in like the middle damn building. You would just never know. And you would play the fight so much differently if you knew that happened. Like look what's happening right now. Team there, team there. This is probably a kit donation. I just really hope they keep fighting. It's one flare. Please keep fighting. I mean, no way it was a 3v1, right? Dude, you know what I should have done? I should have left a Raider flare up the hill there. Dude, I think somebody just got defibbed. Come on, can the arc fly towards them, please? Dude, I just trolled so badly. I hit the wrong button. Fuck, man. I was trying to cancel the pull-out animation by hitting the dodge roll, but I didn't get the fast shoot. Fuck, dude. That's why you jump around, though. Good on him for like doing that. I whiffed my first shots as he was jumping. I was talking about the anvil earlier. I'm done to run that solo trio. Hold on, we don't have wires. Let's see if we have a blue choke on any of these now. My roll key's on V. I think I've accidentally pressed it like 4 times today though. $130 mech components. I know, man. I'm rich. I'm so rich. Better burn 100k right now in gas mines.
Here for some gear?
Yeah, it's pretty much only for solo. Once they add the 5 extra skill points though, I'll probably throw like 1 into down and then 4 into turtle crawl. No, I'm not in school. But I work outside of streaming.
Another day, another check-in.
No, I did quite a bit of looting, like, initially when the wipe happened. So I got all my blueprints from playing Cold Snap. Cold Snap drop rates are crazy. And there's always a Cold Snap event happening on each map, so you could basically spam it. So I was just playing like Cold Snap Departure, you got all the attachment blueprints. Upstairs on Dam, got all of the... Got even more attachment blueprints, like silencer, smoke grenade, all that stuff. And then a viewer dropped me looting MK3. I just found the first looting MK3 like a couple days ago. Don't forget Sims, yeah. Oh yeah, Berletta blueprint is from a quest. You have to do the Tianwen quest. So she gives you one.
Don't forget about
so you get one from this one, and then I think the next quest she gives you is like the actual blueprint for it. Barricade blueprint was in a locker on Dam. Actually, no, it was in a tech breach, like where you get sensors and stuff.
alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've...
Mark, they were the prime, dude. 2 months.
And a very good plan.
Chat, it's 8 p.m. on a Wednesday. If you guys didn't know, all prime subs reset. Exclamation point prime, use your primes. Is that a team to my right? Better not be. Get the sentinel up here. We gotta approach this from the right side. So we don't aggro that because I want to be able to snap hook up there. Okay. Just gonna sweep back. There's a guy bottom staircase. The catfish? Damn. Sounds good. The second mouse is for stream PC. So like in between raids I'll start and stop recording or like play music. So I use that mouse for that. Catfish tastes a lot better than tilapia, but they're pretty similar. Yeah, it's super flaky. See, if I had one more gas mine, we'd be set. Oh, is there blood coming out of that guy?
Let's go. Look at the going.
What's up? Wait, what's up? I'm stuck. I got him, I got him, I got him. Wait, what's up? I didn't mean to do that. I know if I had gas mines, I would be able to though. Gotta set them all off though. Dude, you guys are so bad. Like, do you guys know how bad you are at this game? You guys are so bad. You guys are so bad. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Ew. Hey, well played, guys. Holy moly. What's the reason for so many gas mounts? It's the only way you can play this game. Fuck, man. If I could isolate the 1v1 and that one guy pushing, man, like, I needed more gas mines. I can kill the entire lobby if I have infinite gas mines. I'm not even trolling. No, I just need them to realize that they're triple stacking one person, and if they didn't have their teammate holding their hand, they would never push anything. Like, I hope when they're playing the game, they do realize that, and they make every single play according to that. Now, they only stack to 3. Like, I need so many of them, but if I have an infinite amount of them, I can literally win every fight. Yeah, it was the same guys that were nading themselves, and they put down a jolt mine, threw the nade, and then walked up into the jolt mine. It set off and then zapped them. Alright, chat, I'm gonna bounce. I gotta get some food. Did a 7-hour sesh. I gotta recharge. Tomorrow, we'll play some more solo trios. We had a couple banger solo trio games today, though. I think I'll probably include the massacre from last raid. Just like some random solo trio highlights. I don't know if I'm gonna do full raids, but actually we'll probably do the full raids that have the clips in them, and then some separate like 1v3s and stuff. You got killed and immediately went toxic. If I had infinite mines, I could win. Yeah, quite literally. I'm also playing solo trios, so it's expected for me to die every single raid. I'm doing like an impossible challenge, essentially. So if somebody has to like 3v1 stack and then they're like super happy they get a kill, like, you know, in solos they'd probably never kill me, but if there's 3 of them, it's pretty easy. All right, later YouTube. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. If you guys enjoyed this stream, make sure to drop a like on the VOD.